Well, hey, Tribe, I'll play a little intro music with Gypsy Wolves the Dude shopping at Petco. Sounds so creepy and mysterious. That stew looked. It didn't look like humans should consume it by any means, but
whew, it looks great.
Anyway, we don't need another look. We don't need another look at it.
Look at this one. Look at this one. This one's got duck and carrots.
Stew. Is there any? Chop suey?
I could do pate.
All right. Well, anyways, welcome, dude. Welcome, Gunny. Welcome back, Gunny. We got John Jacobs. What's up, brother? And back in the U.S., it's the traveling man, Richard C. He had a long flight, 29 hours to be precise. Ouch. Welcome back, Richard C. So glad that you and the missus had a great trip, but I know it's probably great to be home. Gypsy Wolf, Sir Lobos. Hello, my man. He's still a dude. There's the proof. Our brother and protector of the tribe, Jack Gallman from Marion, North Carolina. Love you, homie. He says he's at work tonight. We got Thomas Buckley. Big loves Thomas B. Wait. Here's Thomas Buckley's. I like it. Anyways. Sturika. He's a one-man raid. That's all we need is a one-man Sturika handing out high fives. Jeff Davis, I got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell. Hi, Jeff. Hi, Lola Davis. And we are almost caught up. Nope. Here comes our brother. Oh, Raymno. You got the right one, baby. Hi, Ray. And we've got our musical brother. There will probably be a little name that tune coming from George Matthews. Sending you good, strong vibes, George. And welcome, everybody. How are you, Gunny? How was your concert outing? Can't hear you. We can't hear you, buddy.
Yeah, sorry, I was on the phone. Hey, long time no see, everybody. Mary B's down in there. Wow, what a wonderful 3 weeks it's been. First off, I want to thank Nick and Gen X for hosting those 2 weeks while we were gone. Thank you, guys. You're always awesome. You're a big part of this tribe, and I want to thank you guys very much for, holding the fort down while we were getting stuff done and while I was out playing dad, doing appointments, getting stuck, blah, 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 blah. And then you saw last week, rocking and rolling, buddy. Oh, my goodness. Oh, look who's here.
It's Uncle Robert. He's Uncle Robert. It's Uncle Robert. Take it away, Uncle Robert. Oh, bow, wow, 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 wow. Hi, buddy. Love you, Uncle Robert. I love you, man. Steve Liberty. Hi, buddy. Have fun.
But listen,
hi, Steve.
Let me tell you what. Going and seeing George Thorogood for the first time, oh my God, it was awesome. All right. And then that's the third time we've seen Sammy Hagar with this band, The Circle, and never disappoints, man. Dude is 76 years old and he's still singing it and killing it. And wow. It was a good treat. It was a good trip, man. I had a great time. I'm already thinking about going and seeing George next week in Orlando because he's headlining a show down there. I'm like, maybe not. We don't know. But a lot's been going on, but we got a lot done. We had a good time, and then glad to be back, man. I'm ready to just have a lounge tonight. It would be even better, but Gypsy is here, and we got to just slow things down for him and stuff like that. So. But other than that,
we definitely want to welcome back we definitely want to welcome back Richard C. Richard C. and his wife were on a. I laugh and kind of joke with him affectionately that he's a traveling man, made a lot of stops all over the world, and he just got back from a really long trip. He went to Bali and like the couple Indonesian countries, and then New Zealand, and then Australia, and he just
didn't he go to the Falkland Islands?
43 days around. Holy crap! Yeah, 43-day trip.
See if you know that joke. Didn't he go to the Falkland Islands?
I'm not going to walk into that. The Falkland
Islands you talking about?
Where are they? Is that like in the Bermuda Triangle? You can't find them? Forget about it.
No, I just love it. There was a bit on a radio show called John Boy and Billy up in North Carolina, and they had this guy in there. He had this heavy, thick New York accent. He's like, "Hey, yo, professor, what Falkland Islands you talking about?" No, it was a good skit, man.
You see what Richard put? You see what Richard put down in the chat?
Falkland. Oh my God. I mean, Richard, before he went on his trip, he did send me that the polymer bill came from Richard.
Very sweet. Yeah. Diamond Lou. Hi, brother. Good to see you, Big Lou.
Oh my God.
Hey, I won't read it, but Richard C just had another little thought.
But lately, this weekend, me and the wife are making a trip to North Carolina because tomorrow night, my son and daughter-in-law are taking the U-Haul and her car, going to their house in North Carolina. And then Saturday morning, we're getting up with grandbaby and we're taking her up there. So, yeah, we're going to have a busy weekend. I called up sweating because, I've been out of sorts a little bit with my dates, and CanCan called me. I'm like, dude, when's the auction? This can't be this weekend. He's like, well, it's not. So, like, okay.
It's understandable.
It was just, man, lots going on, but I'm excited for them. They're going to they're getting their first house together, so it's exciting.
It is. I know. I love hearing. Gunny's been telling me about his family stuff going on, and I want to, shout out Steve Liberty, and it's going to be a special holiday for Steve Liberty and his family too. So just happy to know that for Steve and his family, as well as Gunny, and I know it's hard that she's moving away, and your grandbaby, and also son and daughter-in-law, but they're going to have their own life starting, and they'll still have grandma and grandpa to, at least it's not like, the other coast or something, the other side of the country.
Yeah. I mean, they're only 7 hours away. So it's very doable to go see them anytime we want. So I'm excited, but sad, but at the same time, it's like, I want them to go spread your wings, man. Get out there and do your thing.
Yeah. Yep. You can still support them from where you are. You bet, Steve. Happy to hear that, my man. And Uncle Robert, I'm looking forward to coming down to Florida and chilling with Uncle Robert again.
Oh, yeah.
We got some stories from hanging out with Uncle Robert, and we won't share them, but we'll just make more of the stories and memories this year as well.
Uncle Robert, what is it? I got to get you a bottle of the Fireball, right? I think that's what it is.
Maybe get half the size. Maybe get instead of a 750, get like
I'll get the full bottle, because it wasn't. Now understand, it wasn't just him drinking.
A couple old airplane bottles. Yeah, just get him a couple old airplane bottles.
Listen. You don't want that this time? Well, I gotta get you something, Uncle Robert. I'll bring you something.
Oh my God, he was
Uncle Robert, when he's drinking, is a very happy, lovable dude, and it's freaking hilarious. I loved every minute of it, man. I know you remember that, CanCan. It was great.
I was laughing so hard, and everyone, because he goes outside to, get fresh air. I'll put it that way. And there are a certain group of people who go outside every, so often to get fresh air. And so everybody got a different chance to chat with Uncle Robert when he was really glowing that night. And
oh, it's great because
everybody had some one-to-one.
Do that.
Yeah, everybody had some one-to-one time with them, and also they had that kind of group glowing time. And the next day at brunch was really that day at brunch. Remember that day at brunch? That was kind of difficult for a few of us. It was the final day.
Of us, yes, but not this guy.
Yeah, that was the final day.
Oh man, it was great.
The culmination of a lot of fun though too.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying I'm looking forward to this year. It can only get better from there. You know what I mean? Each year the bar's been raised of the level of fun that we were having. It's like, well, it can only go up from here. There's no way that can go down.
So of course, a little reminder, the Wounded Warriors Project is coming up on November 11th, and Speedy. That's a good segue out of, I don't like self-promoting. It's not self-promoting, but it's the Wounded Warriors Project is a great thing that's, garnered some steam lately, and we're excited.
Well, you're not really self-promoting. It's Veterans Day. I mean, Veterans Day is coming up.
Yeah, it's coming up soon. We're less than 2 weeks out. Great to see you, Speedy. Stay safe on the roads, homie. We had a great time at brunch as well. Speedy was there. Raymond was like, brunch was great. We made that waitress's day, like her week. She was basically new, and we were a big table. No,
well, you guys are kind of fun. Maybe
Gunny was too afraid. Didn't want to even get near it.
Bro,
hey, Gunny, I don't remember. Did Colleen try it?
I
don't remember.
So.
I think she did. I feel like she did come around. I think she did. I think she came up to me with like a spoon and she had some on. I think she did. If memory serves me right.
No. I just no. But hey,
we didn't do it right.
On the good side, though, you guys remember we did that opening of our Marvel coins?
Yeah.
The ultra rare one, the purple one that was Captain Marvel, that one was sold for a very, very hefty price. We did good on that one. And the second one is up for sale now, and we're doing good on that one too. So all in all, it's turning out to be pretty good.
I don't want to talk about it.
Go ahead, Gypsy.
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it. Which one did the Hulk sell or no?
No, that's the one that's up
the
for
other
sale.
one.
The Hulk.
Yeah. Looking to get about 300 to 400 for that one.
Cool. The purple one is the one that's sold?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, the rare one.
That was
or
good.
super rare or something.
We did quite good on that one. Quite
cool.
Happy with that. Speedy was as well. So the terrible part about eBay, I understand it. We don't get the funds until December 1st. And I did a little bit of reading. It's because I don't sell frequently on there. So I'm not going to get it on there Payday Friday or whatever day they do it on. It's because, I'm not a regular. Gotta wait a little while. But the funds will be there in time because we're going to do it again in January. And Gypsy, you want in on January?
Yes. Yeah, but who's January? Is it Harry Potter?
It's Harry Potter, Disney, or what was the other one somebody said? It could have been Star Trek even.
I'm not that into Harry Potter. Star Trek or Disney would probably be really cool.
Well, if I get the gold Harry Potter one, I don't want to hear you go, oh, hey, I wanted in on that.
True. So true.
But no, it's one of those things are
Lord of the Rings.
A hit. So whichever one they're going to be Lord of the Rings, yeah, Speedy. So it's one of those, it doesn't matter what it's going to be. They're going to sell out quick, dude, because the Marvel ones, like I said, it was 8 to 9 minutes and they were gone.
Yeah. Well, got to get my plane ticket first, like you remind me, and everything else. But yeah, I probably will want to.
I won't talk about it.
I mean, especially if we have it on a purple or a gold. I mean,
I won't talk about it.
He don't want.
Never know.
He don't want to hear that, JJ. You don't want to hear that, JJ.
Big Ben Marine for Little Spoon of Vegemite.
Oh, JJ, I got something.
Listen, man, no way. That's bad. That's all I can. I really want to say something, but I just can't because I love you guys. I'll tell you all in person when I think of that stuff.
JJ, I did get this from Coin Crew for the Wounded Warriors. It's an 1857 Flying Eagle. So I just put this on the spreadsheet as well, JJ. So thank you. Oh, Mr. Doughboy, I'm covering up my pompadour tonight, Doe. I hope you understand.
Hey, Richard, do you pick up any cash or any of the coinage for me? If so, please send me a bill on or just email me. And hello, young lady, how are you?
Hi, how are you? I love that.
Wait, we're showing legs today?
No, that was just my little knee. It was my welcome
that was
to
a
Nick.
knee. I thought that was your whole. Okay, didn't know what that was.
That's just my
you
knee.
guys?
I'm
I
wearing
don't want to
shorts.
know.
Oh, we're good. We're good. We were just talking about. You remember the
Good, Nick.
marble
How are
coins
you?
I ordered?
Yes.
The purple one we sold and we did quite well.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
And then the green one, which it's going to get $250, $300. It's on track to make that right now as we speak. So it's
So
got
you did
another.
well.
Yeah, it's got another day and a half, but we're all set because now Gypsy, he's kind of on the fence. It's either you're in or you're out. We're on track. We're going to get 3 or 4 more boxes in January when the next one comes out and just
Living the dream.
have some fun. But what we're expecting is Gypsy's going to go, no, I don't want in. Then we're going to open up. There's going to be gold in there. And he's going to, I meant, yeah.
Or he's going to say, why didn't you include me?
No. Don't even try and make it like it was me at all.
The more the merrier.
You said, do you want to go in? I said, yes.
And Steve,
Wait, he's on mute. Can anybody hear him?
This is where all the cool people are. I'm telling you. Look at all these folks in here.
Quit
You
moving
can't
me.
hear any road noise now. It's great.
I got super quiet.
It's great to see you, Nick. Thanks for coming. I know you're going on
Nice to see
later.
you guys. Later though. 10 o'clock tonight, my time.
Well, how's the weather up there treating you?
Actually, it's not
Okay,
still
cool.
not bad.
No snow for you yet?
No.
Man,
No.
I saw a few pictures. My daughter in northern Illinois, she's got some snow. A couple
I need
other
to get
people
you.
from the tribe, I think I saw on YouTube, they got some snow out there. I'm like, oh boy.
Yeah, we don't get snow until at least November.
What?
Thanksgiving it may have flurries, but it doesn't stick.
She doesn't do that.
It looks like Gunny's talking to a
Shimpy
wall.
showed that she had gotten some, and like
We have a
Don't know.
child gate at the bottom of the
In the
stairs
Midwest.
so grandbaby doesn't come up. But one of the dogs, only when the wife is home, plays, pity me, walk me down the stairs, and it's,
So did your granddaughter go trick-or-treating?
no, they didn't.
No.
They did take her to some, I don't know what they call it, trunk or treat, something like that.
Yeah, trick-or-treat.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, it is November, isn't it, John Jacobs? Well, end of November. We'll say end of November. Last year, we didn't have snow until February.
Oh, gee.
But when you guys get snow up there, don't you?
Depending on the year.
Okay,
Last year, we didn't have any. One year will be pounded. It really depends.
gotcha.
And I'm
So
really
you're not
hoping
like the
it's
Midwest where they're constantly getting flooded all the time, huh? With all that snow. I wouldn't say flooded, wrong word, but bombarded.
So how was the concert?
Oh my God, are you kidding me? How was the concert? It was Sammy Hagar, our third time seeing him, never disappoints, and George Thorogood, my first time seeing him, awesome. Great seats. I hope the live video, even though I saw Rainno had to have a little bit of Rain Man, like tearing his ears apart, but sounded great. We were up front. I mean, just if you ask my wife, George Thorogood kind of creeped her out a little bit. She goes, he's a 70-year-old man wiggling his tongue at people. I said, babe, that's the blues. That's what they do.
Oh, that's funny.
But Sammy was good, man. That's the closest I've been in a concert, since I was a teenager, man, when I saw Van Halen back in the 80s. But these seats were a lot more expensive than they were in the 80s, but worth it. Worth every penny.
I remember the tickets back in the 80s. God, they were cheap.
The first concert I went and saw Van Halen the first year Sammy joined. I got my ticket and the t-shirt. It was $30. You want to know how much I spent on my George Thorogood shirt at this past show? $45.
Oh.
Oh, but don't forget, my wife got a Sammy Hagar shirt, so there was another $45.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, but you know what?
I'm not terrible, yeah, for a concert.
Thinking about next week, George Thorogood's headlining a show down in Orlando, and I'm thinking about going and seeing that. Maybe. We'll see.
I want to go see Taylor Swift.
What's up, Azure?
Oh, no.
My ticket.
Oh, no.
I'm a Swiftie. I'm just kidding. Shake it off.
You're going to have to sell a lot of bottles or return a lot of bottles for that.
I know. Do you know, it's funny. We get a lot of calls on that, about Ticketmaster and the ticket sales.
Say again?
We get a lot of calls about Ticketmaster and ticket sales.
God. They want tickets for free from the senator's office, huh?
Huh?
They want free tickets, people that call up, don't they?
Well, one of them is sells records and he records records, and I don't want to give his name, but he says that like Ticketmaster is ruining it for them all with
the
monopoly.
They have the monopoly and they own the third party companies. They own StubHub,
that's right,
and one of the other ones too.
Right. Oh, so that's what they're complaining about, it being more so of how it's ruining the business.
Oh, it's terrible when you go.
Even worse.
The tickets for Sammy said like $210, and after the fees, they were like $340. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Over $100 and something dollars in fees. Ridiculous.
That is.
What's really bad here is they used to have Irvine Meadows here. They tore down Irvine Meadows and put up apartments, of course.
Verizon Amphitheater.
Then they built this place called 5 Point Amphitheater. And the city of Irvine, they had trying to get a deal going with Live Nation, who is owned by Ticketmaster.
Oh, yeah.
To build a permanent amphitheater. Well, the city of Irvine decided, well, we don't want to do it with you guys because we're afraid that you guys are going to take all the profits from it and the city's not going to get anything. So they backed out of the deal. So unfortunately, the temporary 5 Point Amphitheater closed. They had their last concert about a month ago, and there's not going to be any more concerts down here in Irvine, California.
Oh,
oh my God. Gypsy, I didn't realize that because I used to go to it when it was I remember Irvine whatever, and then it was Verizon Wireless Amphitheater for a while.
I remember hearing about that.
And
it was Irvine Meadows, Irvine Amphitheater, then and that was about a year or two ago. They put up apartments, and then they built this temporary amphitheater. It's actually really cool. It's pretty close. It didn't seat many people, but when you got a ticket, even the nosebleed, pretty darn close. So now we have to go up to LA or down.
No, I didn't, but I should.
But
all right, hey, Metal Dragon Braveheart, great to see you, buddy. Semper Fi, of course, and hi, Mrs. Coin Crew, officially great to see you, Angel. Nix, what is it? What it's with our AI picks? Gypsy Wolves and I have an AI pick.
Yeah,
did you ask AI to make a picture of?
I'm going to send them to your cell phone.
All right, text me.
I can't. Yes, I'll do that because I cannot do it on my phone. So give me just a second.
Oh my God, you got to send that to me too.
All right. I got.
And what about your flip coin? You got to show your flip coin too.
Oh, I've already shown it. Like 100 times. Again, if you want to see it again.
Hey.
Yeah,
show it again. Hold on, Nick. Wait 1 second. Let me.
So that was actually used in the game.
Also, if you could find that matchbook cover I sent you.
Nice.
If you know where it is, Nick, That
Oh,
matchbook cover would be
I
funny.
do know where it is, but I'm not. It's upstairs.
Ooh.
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry.
No,
Is
I
that
would love to,
That
I
is a
have it
sweet
upstairs,
looking-
but I'm not gonna be able to get to it right this second.
Is that your prized possession now?
It's okay.
This?
I understand.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me.
Yes, because it's in my china cabinet, and it will. I have to get the key and unlock it because I have
Nice.
no display. So, but because that is funny. I'll see. I'll text my husband to see if he can get it for me.
Cool.
Okay.
Sugar. Hi, Brown Sugar. Great to see you, friend.
Hello,
Oh,
Brown
and
Sugar.
congratulations. I saw that you won.
Hi, Brown
You won
Sugar.
something somewhere, Brown Sugar. I was there and I was like, oh, cool. Brown Sugar won. I remember celebrating to myself. God, I wasn't participating in it. I just like stopped in someone stream to
I don't
to,
crack the really
you
good
know,
stuff out.
listen.
Okay, here we go.
JJ has to be fake. Nick didn't crack it out. Oh my god.
Well,
Hey, Miss Coin Crew.
okay, CanCan, I'm going to send you yours first.
I win fun.
Please send me that too, Nick. I want to
Oh,
see it.
I got the giveaways, Mrs. Coin Crew. Thank you, and the Indian head or the Flying Eagle sent from JJ for the WWP. So thank you, Mrs. Coin Crew. And Keith.
Nice.
Okay, there's one.
Here's what we like to see: Brown Sugar. She's smiling.
Gypsy, this is yours.
Oh, all right, I got it. Here we go.
Okay, that's
Let's
cool.
see what I look like. What?
Okay, Nick,
I look
how do you do
really
that?
emaciated.
I didn't do this. I didn't do this. Metal
No, I know.
Dragon. Oh, Metal Dragon did it. He
Well, how
sent
did he
something.
do that?
He used AI.
I can't look right now.
Metal Dragon Braveheart. I like it. Trust me. I hope I don't look this emaciated. All right, hold on one second. I'll show you.
He no
Thank you, Metal
way.
Dragon Braveheart. Somebody that would do something like this, I think it's really, really fun. So thank you, Metal Dragon Braveheart.
Oh, nice.
But man, I need to pack on some pasta pounds or something.
Well, like your brother said, you're eating too much birdseed. That is really cool. That is really neat.
I kind of like that. All right, let's see mine.
Foods. I eat like all right, hold
Oh my
on.
god. This one.
All right,
Nick,
who's next?
You know this one. You know who I want to say he looks like.
Wait,
Who?
Gypsies.
Who's he look like?
I'm not going to say it until.
Let me see first.
Let CanCan show it.
screen is all messed up. Oh, there we go.
All right, I'll show it. You ready, Gypsy?
Let me see. I'm driving, so let me know. Come back on screen first. Okay. Oh, I like that.
I thought it was Jason Momoa.
That's what I'm thinking.
Please.
Nick just rolled her eyes. Everybody, mark the time down.
Nice. That's
28:42.
I should have taken a picture when I had him there with my mom.
That's
Hi,
funny.
Diamond
man.
Lou.
I got that picture with my mom with him, and I got the tequila or vodka from him. I should have taken a picture from him. Been side by side, you know, like looking in the mirror and stuff.
I sent them mine as well, Metal Dragon.
Oh,
What's
you got
up,
one too?
Lester?
I
Let's see
did.
Nick.
Well, I didn't get that one.
You didn't.
Looks
I
like a
sent them.
Viking.
Did you send them to me too?
It must not upload yet.
Yeah.
You sent them
Great
to
to see
me?
Lester
No, I
Exton,
haven't.
Semper Fi as well.
You want them too?
Oh, there it is.
Yes, please.
Get out of here. Okay, that's freaking
So-
hilarious.
That's with what? That's with the AI doing what?
I don't know. Metal Dragon did it. using AI.
Wait, show. You want to show it, Nick, or you want me to do it?
I can't show it up
Nick,
from
can I show yours?
Yes.
Oh,
I'll
nice.
show it. I got it right here.
I liked it.
Well,
That's
Mo.
only one of them.
Make 'em big.
What's up, Mad Cow? Hold on.
That's freaking hilarious, man.
I like them.
Yeah, here we go.
I thought they were
Solo
good.
Leo,
Mad
good
Cow.
beef.
Oh, nice. On top of all that money, nice.
On top of all the coins.
Those are the ones that she broke out of the
I
holders.
know. On top
That's
of
right.
That's cool, Nick. You should keep that picture for
I know
whatever.
I do. I kept them. I think they're really cool.
Look. It's not like I'm begging the guy to make me one because I probably don't want to see what would happen if they even made a picture of me like that. I don't even want to know.
Okay, so that is a call
You know
for
that there's
Metal
gotta be
Dragon to
one.
do. Metal Dragon, I think you have another one to make.
No, I'm actually
I
kind of
wanna
going.
see
I don't think he should.
I don't know.
I'd break his program.
Thank you, Mel.
Thank God I got a video card that can hold all the megabytes in my forehead, huh?
It's like opposite day because I mean the picture that he made of Gypsy Wolves is actually good looking.
Yeah, whatever.
It must be opposite day.
That's spot on. That is spot on, Nick. Don't hate. Spot on. Semper Fi, Metal Dragon.
I just got to know what did he use to do that?
Yeah, I want to know too. Where you at, Metal Dragon?
You should see what Biden does in the shower. That's funny. That is funny.
Does he have a bubble? Like, is he encased in a bubble, like a big bubble?
Let me text my
So he
husband. I want him
doesn't
to get that
hurt
matchbox
himself?
for me. Gypsy Wolves. It said it failed
Or
to go through
his
to
wife
the
is
phone.
his wife is there bathing him, probably.
Hi, Mad Cow.
That's all I have to say. There's nothing else to
Lester.
say. Mad Cow. He
Yeah.
says that there's bad lag. Is there bad lag still for people?
No, just on his end, he said.
I know it was. Well,
No, CanCan
like
had
Monday
bad
it was bad for my
live
auction. Sunday it was bad. I know for Sunday it was bad
Well,
at
a lot
Corn
of it
Cruz
means
auction.
people
The
gotta-
lag has just
we
been
can say it like this.
glitchy.
It's like
Like
you got to upgrade those dinosaur computers. I mean, everything's getting so fast. These old computers are not keeping up.
That's what took me so long to come up. I always had to download Chrome again on my new laptop.
How are you liking it?
I actually took one back today and I took the 15-inch back because it was just like a PC. It was just too much. So
You got the iMac, right? Or the MacBook?
yeah, I have the MacBook, and so it was just too much. I'm trying to carry it everywhere. So you have 15 days. So I took that back and I got the 13-inch.
I gotcha.
Yeah, because I love it. It's fast. I love it, but I didn't need the small. Thinking about if I was going on the airplane or even thinking it just was too much.
Right.
For a laptop.
I like what I got here. This 48-inch monitor. This curved screen thing. Oh, this is insane.
That's what I have up here too. But then I run everything from the laptop. But it's whenever I go back upstairs, I take the laptop with me because
you got one of the curved screens in front of you.
I do. Yeah.
What do you think of that thing?
I don't think I see any difference with it, to be honest with you. It just happened to be on clearance.
What brand is it?
Huh?
What brand?
I don't know because it's sleek. It doesn't have any. I can't see any.
Right, like mine. I mean, I only know it's a Samsung because I got it from them directly from them.
ACER.
Look
at Diamond Lou. Looking at two Gunnies.
Oh, we can fix that. We can fix that. There we go.
I know.
One now.
It's better than seeing two Gypsy Wolves.
All right, so he does it. He does it at a website called Leonardo AI. Apparently, there's.
I should have showed you Metal Dragons.
Hi,
Metal Dragon
dude.
had one too. It's really awesome. It's similar to what is on that picture.
Oh yeah, we'd love to see that.
Yeah, I'll send that one too because he really did. It sent them all. It's really neat. Oh, this is really cool because of the. Let me send this one.
Oh, Mrs. Coin Crew said that Metal Dragon did her squirrel logo. The new ones, I got those stickers. Those are great.
The screaming squirrel?
That's really talented, Metal.
Yeah, because I don't.
Metal,
I
maybe we'll have. Metal,
If he
maybe
did
we'll
that
have you make
screaming
some
squirrel,
stickers
that
for
screaming
us.
squirrel is awesome.
Yeah, because we want to get some stickers made. I'll talk to Gunny, and if we do, we'll trust me. I'll ask him to have you make them. I'd rather help
Yeah.
out
What, Metal
somebody
Dragon?
that we know. Yeah, let's get some stickers made from
Okay.
him.
We should have a contest and see what the logo, like the sticker, should be. Is
Hey,
it for the tribe
Metal
stuff?
Dragon, send me an email.
The tribe, and I'll maybe go ahead, Gunny, please.
Trying to see, send me an email. Where did my email address go? It's
Santa
not there.
Claus is in the chat. Be careful.
Santa Claus, it's the numismaniac. I mean, Santa Claus.
That
Santa
time of
Claus.
year.
Hi, brother. He's got
He's
2 new stickers
watching.
up for grabs this season. We love you, Santa.
Awesome.
JJ, would you please link up Santa Claus? We love him, and he's always really gracious to us year
said,
round. I did the screaming squirrel. Oh, right on, Mrs. Coin Crew. I get sticker when Sticker Mule has sales. I know. But maybe we could have Metal Dragon do the design, and we'll pay him for the design, just to kind of, if he wants to, and we can help him, throw him, I don't know how much.
Yeah, just send me an email.
I don't know if you don't have to put a lot of thought, or, I think I'd rather support somebody in our own.
Oh, yeah.
I do all the graphics
Absolutely.
for Buddy Checkers. She's an ex-British Iraq and Syria POW. Nice, Metal.
Did you guys get the text?
Thank
of
you,
Metal
JJ.
Dragon's
He
picture.
he linked up Santa, so please check out Santa. He lives in the Canadian North Pole. And
Hey, Santa, are we going to be able to get you up for our annual Toys for Tots auction? Just wanted to put that out there. Fingers crossed, yes.
Oh, that
last year Santa was up there the entire time wrapping presents for the children, and it was
I
the coolest
remember
thing.
that. Yep.
It was the coolest thing.
That was a nice touch. That was a special touch.
He won if you remember, he won a grab bag box that we put together, and it kept getting bigger and bigger every time we stuck our hand in it. Thanks, Metal Dragon.
That was really fun when he was there, just rapping and just with us the whole time. Yeah, I enjoyed it.
What's the date?
What's the date? It is November 26th. It'll be a Sunday, November 26th. Santa.
Speaking of which, I gotta say,
hey
this
Dan
really
Wade,
quick.
hey Kristen.
Dan Wade is here, and I got an email from our brother because we won't be streaming. It's a happy early birthday to Dan Wade, whose birthday will be on the 6th of this month.
Happy birthday.
Oh, sweet. Happy birthday, Dan.
So you said November 26th? Did you give me time?
What time are we doing that at, CanCan?
We were saying maybe I think it's gonna be fairly big. It's gonna be, I think, maybe the biggest coin tribe auction we've had. So possibly, probably like 3 o'clock Eastern. So it's gonna be right after Coin Crew, basically. Oh, Mrs. Coin Crew, what time? What time does your auction usually end? That's actually what we were, Raymond and I, excuse me, last week we're talking about it. Right after you left, actually, Nick, we were talking about what time the auction would be. And we were like, I was like maybe 3 o'clock, and Raymond brought up a good point. He's like, well, let's wait till after the Coin Crew auction. And so we'll probably do it like right after Coin Crew ends, whatever, on Sunday. Yeah. It'll be the Sunday also right after Thanksgiving. So if you're doing an auction, I don't even know if, you're probably doing an auction that Sunday, but it's the Sunday right after Thanksgiving, that weekend. And then we'll, I guess, decide what time, depending on that. Thank you, Chris. Also, Kristen and I are celebrating 22 years of wedded bliss tomorrow.
Well, congratulations.
Well, you know what that calls for. Love and marriage, love and marriage. Go together like a horse and carriage. This I tell you, brother, you can't have one without the other.
What was the Honeymooners theme
You
song?
should give him a screaming goat for that.
22 years, Dan and Kristen Wade. I love. So does the screaming goat. Metal Dragon, I gotta pick a time. We had to pick a time at some point. You know, he goes on Thursdays anyways too, and that would, the other day that we would do it would be Thursday. But the only reason that we're doing it on Sunday is because it's going to be a big auction. It's going to be longer than we normally would do it, so that's why we're going to do it on a Sunday. And you just kind of got, you know, it's one per year that we're doing on a Sunday, and it's for the kids. It's Toys for Tots, and that's just, you got to kind of find a jumping
And
off
if you're
point.
like most people, you can have 4 or 5 streams up on your computer at once anyway.
Yeah,
That is
and
true.
yeah, the open tab is
You
also
don't want to
a
miss
thing,
this
so.
one though, because there are some awesome lots. We saw the preview of what some lots that Ray has donated. I mean, amazing.
Yep.
You're not going to want to miss this.
Definitely.
Thank you, Miss Coin. Thank you, Angel.
And
Thank you,
November
Mrs. Coin
11th,
Crew. We will, but we'll try to, you know, we'll try to wait till you're done, though. For sure.
We got to wait till after the wheel. I mean, come on.
And also, JJ's helping us.
and don't forget November 11th.
Oh, here we go.
Let people know.
Okay, there you go. That's perfect.
I will. Yeah, I'll put it in the.
That'll work.
I'll put it in the chat. WWP.
Oh, and speaking of Mrs. Coin Crew, their auction a couple of nights ago. Oh, I scored me 3 piece dollars that I don't have for my book. So that was with great deals I got. So please.
Oh my gosh. That's some great stuff.
Check those guys out, man. Awesome auctions. Her and Keith do a great job. So please throw the Coin Crew's link up there, please. Everybody, if you're not subscribed, you got to check their auctions out. They're great.
They were doing some awesome gold and some great stuff.
Look,
and
Keith was throwing down everything he had. He was telling Mrs. Coin Crew, hey, go in there, over there, it's over here. Pick that bag, bring it here. He calls it his, I think he called it his new car fundage. He's trying to get a new car.
Ringmaster Ray.
Hey, Ringmaster Ray. Mrs. Coin Crew, 4 o'clock your time. What time? 4 o'clock Eastern, or what? Can you please specify what time zone? 4 o'clock, just so I can be absolutely sure.
What's November 10th?
Cheers,
November 10th is the Marine Corps birthday.
A lot of different
What did you just say?
I know. Sacrilege.
Veterans Day.
No.
Marine Corps birthday
You got
first.
2 Marines right around you.
Marine Corps birthday
my
first.
calendar just said Veterans Day on
The 10th is Marine Corps birthday.
Huh? Oh, well, it's the Marine Corps birthday. Don't you
I like
know?
when everybody goes, Happy Veterans Day or whatever. Like, no, Marine Corps birthday first.
No. Pick again.
Oh, I'll have that day off. Woo, it's a federal holiday. Woo, what?
Mm-hmm. I think it's on a what? Thursday,
You're
Friday
welcome,
this
Nick.
year, isn't it? No, Friday, Saturday.
Okay,
Okay.
there we go.
I'll remember that. I'm going to write that on my calendar. That it's
And don't forget what Sunday
Marine
is,
Corps
right?
birthday.
Yes,
How
sir.
many years old?
This year? Oh dear God, why would you say that? 248.
Oh, Gunny, I don't even think I told you. Gunny, did I tell you about Joe Durbin?
We love our crayons.
No. No, what?
All right. I don't think many people know this. I announced it on Monday, but Mr. Joe Durbin has donated to the Wounded Warriors Project.
Yes, sir.
An angel bell handcrafted by himself, a silver angel bell, and a silver 3-coin bell. And
Sweet.
check out the handle on that silver 3-coin bell.
Oh, that's amazing.
It's got the eagle at the top with the little, twisted handle, braided kind of handle. So
Yeah, that handle's nice.
Those will be separate. There'll be separate lots. I have to get the information about like what exactly the specs are on them, but they're going to be up for bids for the Wounded Warriors Project as well. So, thank you, Joe Durbin. Yep. Oh yes, and Jeff, the races, all the races for the Wounded Warriors project will be
Here's a whatever CanCan.
all the Wounded Warriors races will be on MLZB's the day before. So Friday night, all the races that are going to be held, and if you need information on those, just holler at me. They're going to be on the social hour Wounded Warriors races, and then the next day on Friday, and then the next day on CanCan channel, it'll just be auction. It's all auction. What's up? Did you cut your hair, dude?
It's gone, all of it.
Hi,
Taylor
the
cut his
spawn
hair.
of
He
Gunny.
doesn't look like Jesus.
Oh,
Hey, Taylor.
I've got news for everybody.
I know what it is.
Exciting
I can
news.
just tell.
But news.
All right.
What? I'm moving to North Carolina tomorrow. So it'll be a while before you see me again.
Congratulations.
You got the
Thank you.
internet.
Well, this is true. This is true.
I
Well,
said
I
you-
guess it'll be
you
a
can
while
check
before
in.
me and you.
Like we did before.
If your dad sends the link.
I will.
Well, where's the
No,
baby?
safe travels, and
Is she sleeping yet?
you know,
Yeah. No, they put her down.
new
Aw.
experiences. New experiences are good, man. And cheers. Honestly, like wishing you the best on your move, but also your new home, your new life with your family.
Yes, North Carolina. I love North Carolina. There's so much to do there and history to see.
I agree. I love North Carolina as well.
Good.
Let's move it. That's good. No, trust me.
Yeah, I was
It
gonna
got
say,
really
Gunny,
bright.
you
It's
look
focused
like
on you.
yeah. I mean, you're so redheaded, anyways. You look like you're on the beach, and you can't even. You're blending in with the. You're blending in with the.
It's the monitor, man.
the sand. In my mind, I'm going to Carolina. Nice,
What will you be
Starika.
doing in North
That's a
Carolina?
great song.
One more time.
What will you be doing in North Carolina?
Yeah, Jeff is wondering where in.
I don't really have anything planned, like lined up yet. I've applied a few places, but
Gotcha.
there's one place in particular I'd like to try my luck with. It's doing chickens. I don't want to get super into the specifics of that, but I have experience in that, so it's a good start.
There you go. And you can go see Andy Griffith. He doesn't know who that is.
You don't know nothing about that Andy Griffith show?
Yeah, no, I got it.
No.
Mayberry.
Sorry.
Good Mayberry.
Sorry to disappoint.
Oh, Santa. He had to go get his hair. The women do it, but Santa
What,
does it
JJ?
naturally. His gray hair, the bleaching. Jeff Davis's kids are in Greenville.
Oh, Jeff Davis is.
Is it Greenville, North Carolina?
Yep.
I know there's a South Carolina. I didn't know there was a Greenville,
Yep,
North.
there's a
Yes,
Greenville.
I do.
Yeah, we all there's the same names pretty much everywhere.
Yes,
almost.
I do. I know that. But why is it so bright on my damn head today? Holy moly!
You're right.
Yeah, I guess.
The screen.
But there it is.
Ringmaster Ray.
Bleaching and toning to get the white hair.
Oh, absolutely.
See, Santa doesn't naturally. The ladies have to bleach it.
Well, I don't know how many ladies are going to go bleaching their hair white.
I mean,
Maybe
Mrs. Claus.
Maybe, but just remember, use your purple shampoo every once in a while. Take that yellow out, and don't use it every day, or you'll have purple hair, Santa.
I don't know nothing about that. What's the name of the city you're going to? Laurinburg, North Carolina. I think his wife took a dart and threw it at North Carolina, and that's where it landed, and that's where they went and bought a house.
No, actually, we did that. That's why we went to Shelby.
Oh, you did.
Not so much a
Right,
dart, but
right.
our fingers.
Right.
About Shelby, North Carolina.
So
North
it's kind of
Carolina.
convenient because they're like 3 hours east of Colleen's family in Hendersonville.
Okay.
So it's kind of convenient. Go up there. We can see them both, meet them halfway. I mean, whatever. It's just options are all there. So it'll be fun. Either way. But, looking forward to it. So everybody's going
What's up
crickets
with
over
the
here.
dude?
Nick, what are you doing? You're just smiling and you're not showing any coins. You're not breaking
wondering what
anything
the-
out. What are we doing?
I don't have any more to break out. I've broken every coin I had out.
Well, I got my new innovation dollars in today.
Break them out. Let's go.
No.
Wimp.
Why are you lagging all of a sudden?
Me?
Yeah.
I am. I don't know. It's been happening every once in a while. I'll need to go in and come back out.
If it is, I'll get another soda.
I'll give you a soda.
I've not seen these in person yet. They're quite cool. Got my innovation proof dollars. There is Mississippi. There we go. Mississippi. And then we got Indiana. And then, of course, we got Louisiana with the Higgins boat. And then we got Ohio with the Underground Railroad. I think they did pretty good on these ones. What happened?
Nice. Name that tune. Talking out of turn, shot to pieces. When will I learn? Uh-oh, where did Nick go? There she is. She's back.
I'm back.
Wait, where's it at?
Name that tune. Talking out of turn, shot to pieces. When will I learn?
Why does he do this to us every week, man?
Talking out of turn. The shot to pieces sounds familiar, but the other parts. Anybody know this song?
I don't.
Talking out of turn, shot to pieces. When will I learn? All right, you got to throw in some more lyrics, I think, George. Did you know that I have virtually no U.S. coins left? I sold them all, not that I needed to, but I needed a release after my dog died, so I rebelled and sold the U.S. ones. Now I get to start all over again. Nice, Santa. You sold all your U.S. coins. Oh, that is really pretty there, Starika. I worked on the Blue Ridge Parkway in North Carolina.
I guess so.
Diamond Lou, you might want to refresh. She was gone for a little bit, but now she's back, so you might want to refresh. And then Santa says, before your information, Guitars for Vets gave me a guitar and 10 lessons. I know I will start to learn how to play in the new year. That's awesome, Santa. I believe in you.
Oh.
You got this.
And then CanCan and I are talking, and once again, I'm talking about getting a drum set because every time I go to a concert, I'm like, oh, I need a drum set.
You should get the grandbaby a drum set.
Well, I would, but they're moving to North Carolina. How am I going to teach her?
Because she's going to come down and stay with you, I'm sure.
Oh. Look who showed up and was listening and got the song reference, the song answer, the Moody Blues. What song though, Gen X? Talking out of turn. There we go.
We're gonna load that up tomorrow.
Gen X gets it.
Okay.
Hi, Gen
Who's
X.
here?
73, homie.
Oh!
All right, let me see what. Gen X. He caught the. Talking out of turn, shot to pieces. When will I learn? Huh.
Well,
somebody's here. Wait. The other one we got to get rid of. What's going on?
Now you're echoing there, Gypsy.
I'm kicking this one out.
Turn the other one off. Hold on.
Hold on. I kicked you out. There.
Oh, wait. It's still
an echo.
Gen X says one of the best concerts he went to.
Shouldn't be now.
Steve Liberty says, thanks. I was stumped on it. I was too, Steve. I've started to learn a new one too. I'll see if anybody. All right. George Matthews, this is for you. Please forgive me, everyone on the panel, but let me see if he knows. I'm just gonna hum it, okay?
water,
Mhm.
anything.
Mhm.
Oh, just sing it.
Right?
Anywhere you want.
There you go.
Anywhere you want.
Every
What is
time
it?
I
You got
look
it.
into
Anything you
your
want.
Okay, well,
loving eyes,
I did the remix.
I
Ah,
see a love that money just can't buy. One look from you, I drift away. I pray that you are here to stay. Anything, hold on, it goes. Anything you want, you got it. Anything you need, you got it. Anything at all, anything at all, you got it, baby. Something like that.
hey,
You
Johnny
got it.
Rainbow.
It's a Roy Orbison. Yep.
Yes.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
party people, what's up, John?
Sweet Caroline. I like, well, you could sing that one.
Sweet
Bum, bum, bum.
Caroline.
Good times never seem
Anybody
so
can
good.
sing that one.
So
That's why
good. So good.
So good.
So
So
good.
I love the ones with the little callbacks in them like that.
Yeah, well, they play that every 7th inning at Fenway too.
Ah.
Well, they do that in a lot of stadiums, though. But since you
Everything
know,
was Las Vegas.
Kennedy's come from Boston,
From
I'll check it
Boston.
out, Metal Dragon.
Boston,
For sure.
Boston.
Boston.
My cousin from Boston,
Pretty woman.
From Boston.
walking down the street.
I like Boston Lager. Yeah. It's good stuff.
Sam Adams.
I never tried it.
Oh, yeah. Sam Adams.
Samuel Adams.
It's a
The
dark
double
beer,
bock?
right? I don't really like beer, but I don't know if I like dark beer either. So I
Oh.
tried like this Boston Steve Liberty, this blueberry beer, and ugh, I couldn't even. It was yucky.
I don't like
Is that me?
they have a cranberry lambic. It always gives me a headache. I don't know why.
I like blueberry soda. That's
I
good.
like blueberry anything, actually.
Me too.
They were singing Sweet.
Hey, you were
Richard
supposed to send
C
me some
says they
blueberry
were singing
Maine
Sweet
stuff.
Caroline
That one wasn't me that time.
in Sydney, Australia street restaurant, and I said bop bop bop. Loved walking by.
That's
Nice.
funny.
The bop bop.
He sounds
bop.
like he has a really good time.
Oh, yeah.
I'm too Irish for Boston.
What?
No. I don't think anybody can be too Irish for Boston.
Right?
So good. So good. So good.
Hey, I still need some Maine blueberry stuff, Nick.
Oh, George, you're so sweet. Thank you.
She's ignoring.
The box of Maine.
What?
Huh?
My
What?
wife said stop. Oh,
Blueberries
Richard.
from Maine.
No.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Mhm.
I think that was a great interjection.
My wife said stop. We have to stop singing? Oh, you had to stop singing.
Because he walked by and said bop bop bop.
Right, but I was wondering if she was telling us to stop as
when he
well.
walked by the bar and they were singing it,
I got it now. But
he did say he took his wife around the world in 45 days. I know you're referring to that. My wife said
Prelude
stop.
and pecan whiskey. Mm.
That's funny.
Yeah.
If you were here at the beginning, you'll get that joke.
State soda of Maine
State
is
soda
Moxie.
of
Oh.
Maine, Moxie. That's just
And it
nasty.
tastes like cough syrup. Whoever, I mean, I'm not a Mainer that drinks that, but Mainers are tough. We drink Moxie soda.
You got Moxie.
I mean, our state flower is a pine cone.
You know,
We're
it's
tough.
funny that you say it tastes like that. It tastes like cough syrup, though, Nick, because you know Coca-Cola, Dr. Pepper. You know, they were made by physicians, right? So it's like they are kind of like in a way
and
like
what
some
makes
sort
Moxie
of cough
different,
syrup
too, is-
elixir type of.
Yeah. And Moxie is like a root beer type flavor and but it has a lot of ginger in it. So it's very healthy for you to drink this soda. So for you to,
I like ginger.
I was just gonna say ginger, like real ginger ale. It stings like a mofo. It's hot. It burns.
Yep.
It's like, and it's got healing properties. So I think you're right. It's kind of has that like you know, a lot of these are based in you know, elixirs type of, you know, not, you know, I don't know, like physicians, basically physicians, you know,
Well,
used to make them, and you could go into, they would have a counter at the drugstore where you would sit and have like a Coke or like a soda fountain. Basically was kind of, you know, back at like the, not at grocery stores, they were at you know, physicians places.
Well, and like, you know, Coke really had Coke in it, but they used to use Coke like on babies' gums. I mean, they used to use it as a medicine before they realized it was
numbing
addictive.
agent.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah.
And so
like, and when you had a stomach ache or you felt like you were, you know, nauseous, did your mother ever give you ginger ale? Because ginger is soothing on your stomach.
Ginger
so
helps.
It helps it. So as long as you get it flat, because you know the carbonation can make it hurt worse. You know, so as long as you make it go flat, you can have the ginger ale will help you.
Drugstores, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, and still to this day, I'll drink ginger tea, Nick. I'll have ginger tea if I got like any kind of upset stomach. It
and it'll help.
Helps.
I bet it helps you a lot. That warm ginger. Yep.
Am I reading this right? The Rangers win the.
Michigan has the. It's Fibrail. Oh, Verner's. Yeah, the Texas Rangers won the.
The World Series.
I thought he was talking about the Rangers with hockey.
Only two tenors in the world who could hit the high notes: Roy and Pavarotti. There were the three tenors. I always forget there's like Luciano Pavarotti, Placido Domingo, I believe, and then I forget the other guy.
That's interesting,
George. But that could only hit one. Which note is that you're referring to? The high note of. I dated a ginger. She wasn't healthy for me. Not all ginger is healthy, apparently.
She's very
find
spicy.
Out from Ringmaster Ray's experience.
Very spicy.
Can be.
Fiery.
You still didn't send me those pics yet.
It won't go through for some reason. Everything is slow. It's it says message failed, so I'll have to do it later. I don't know what's going on. If we're having internet slow issues, I don't know. Hi, Flag City.
It happens.
I sent it to CanCan and them too, and I think that it said failure too. I need to get my internet checked. I think it's time.
Probably. You just got a new computer.
Woods living. Well, we have to update our stuff every once in a while too. We probably need to unplug the router. No. You know.
Because I know last year or whatever, year and a half ago, you got a new router and everything.
I do, but you know, CanCan got kicked out.
Yeah, he was having some problems too, internet problems.
Oh, okay. So maybe it's the Russians.
Let's start the conspiracies now. Yes.
It's the Russians are out to get you. They're going to get you first, Gypsy, and then they're going to want to send you back, and then they're never going to come back again.
I'll get vodka. Yes. Vodka on tap.
You better have a very heavy winter coat for that.
I'm pretty good. Grow my hair out. I'll look like that picture.
You got a
That's where that picture comes from.
Man beard.
I'll have that beard and I'll have that flowing hair.
Do you remember that time you had that stupid bead in your beard?
Not a stupid bead. I mean, Rocky Mountain Bear made that. It was nice.
It was so stupid looking.
What is that? I need that. I need to put that in right now.
I mean, whoever thought of that? I mean, you probably.
What are you talking about? Vikings thought about that a long time ago.
I'm going to put a beard in beads in my beard. Never.
That was a great gift from Rocky Mountain Bear, and he is a great member of this community.
Oh, he is.
Don't insult him.
Use it as a toothpick holder.
What?
I mean, but in your beard? Come on.
Yes, it looked good.
No, it didn't look good.
I was rocking that thing. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know if
You got good clips out of that. I mean, with the beard balls. I mean, come on.
It was the worst thing ever.
And we all know that I've got the biggest balls of them all. I mean, come on.
Oh, come on.
We got big balls.
Gunny,
She's got big balls. You're on mute, I think, Gunny.
Gunny, we can't hear you.
What happened to Mr. CanCan?
I think he got knocked out.
Internet problems or something.
My beard is crazy long, 3 years and still growing. It's because you're a big boy. You have a big boy beard. Gypsy's a baby beard.
Big boy beard.
Or you call it a lazy boy's beard because he just doesn't want to shave, and that's
Exactly. His is just
that
some
is
fuzz.
my wife's son. He has a beard because he's just lazy. He doesn't want to shave.
I don't want to shave. I shaved like every single day for 13 years. I mean, come on.
You couldn't go 20. What?
So how long ago did you? How long has it been?
I would have gone 30 years. You know this.
And that's all you got for after 30 years?
What? This isn't 30 years.
Well, how long?
This is maybe like a year or two. I get it trimmed all the time.
Hmm.
There's that eye roll, JJ. JJ. He's
Oh
watching.
my god! Hey, did you get my text, Gypsy?
Which one?
The one I sent you, like, I don't know, a half hour ago.
43 minutes ago. Yes, I got it.
Okay.
I will reply shortly.
Gypsy, do you know why Santa has no kids of their own?
I do not, George Matthews, because they would be a lot of fun like me. They can't handle it. I grow a goat beard too. Every time I shave, it grows back. It's true. It happens. It sprouts
No,
out.
I've seen Johnny Rainbow Boy. He's got that old school biker look, man. It's good,
Yeah.
good stuff.
I like Johnny. Eye roll.
Oh,
There it is, Jit. See, JJ got it.
Nick, okay. When was the last time you got your hair cut? The length of it?
That's easy for you to say.
I got it trimmed last week.
Yeah, but what? We're talking trimmed. What'd you cut? Like 1/8 of an inch off?
No, I got an inch off.
It just seems like that would just hurt your neck so bad having that much hair.
I do have a lot of hair. It goes all the way down. I had to have it trimmed, but because it was getting so long, but it's all the way down to my rear end. It's
Hey,
it's
Gunny.
not long.
Almighty.
Her neck's
Yeah.
strong from all the eye rolls. I mean, that's how she can hold the hair. She's just like,
Well, if you keep talking, she's gonna really have a strong neck.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach in there and I'm gonna grab yours.
I don't think you'll do it. I just want to see her do it.
There it is. There it is. Go ahead.
Oh
I
my
can
god, you
swoop
guys
you
are
like
insane.
a bug.
What?
Because he has popcorn balls, is what the answer is, Joe. Gypsy.
Ah.
Joe McBride, I didn't say hi to you. Good to see you.
And
Can you
did
show
you
us
get the
the
message
rear?
from CanCan?
Oh my god, Ringmaster Ray, no.
Rear end side of what?
You know, come on. Nick's playing along. She's laughing. Come on.
I got it. No, I'm not. But it's really long.
But I should say, and you know, I only say nice things to Nick every once in a while. Your hair has been looking on point lately. But
Oh, thank you. It always looks
What
on
did-
point, but thank you.
Wait, no, you broke up, honestly. What did you say?
nothing.
I will
Nothing.
kick you out of here and ban you. What did you say?
Ah.
That my hair looks good.
Well, it does. It
Thank
does.
you.
You always pop up in here saying, I mean, there's times where I've texted her, hey, Nick, you coming up? Do you know how long it's going to take me to get my hair ready? I'm like, hey,
Well, and it's just sometimes just blow drying it, you know. I don't
Right.
mind if it's like today I didn't have time to curl it, so I just scrunched it. So
yep.
I don't need Nick one more.
Oh,
Yeah, but I like
speaking of
when,
which,
you do the straight hair sometimes.
Nick. When are you, Gypsy and why is her name Lisa?
Mary.
Lisa going to be doing the Supreme Court thing again,
Oh, that was with SW.
right?
Yeah. Probably after this last drop that we're going to be doing with the Morgan and Peace.
Okay.
Reverse
Oh, that's
that.
right. Yes. Okay. Cool.
And what? Yes, you're right. We're going to have to do something because I've heard a lot of people are downgrading their subscriptions.
I did. I was getting 3, and I'm only getting 1.
I was getting 5, and then I dropped it down to 3, and now I dropped it down to 1, and I'm kind of debating on whether I want them or not.
Oh my goodness.
And because they weren't my favorite coins to begin with, as we all know.
Well,
Right.
my thing is they're reverse proof. I
Think
love
it's a-
reverse proof coins.
I think they're great too, but Morgans and Peace aren't my favorite to begin with.
Right.
And the proofs are still available at the Mint. They made too many of them. They got, I don't remember how many's left, but they still do. I just don't think they're as exciting now. If they had not put them on the schedule for next year, had they not done that, I'd be all about it. But because they have,
And, that's the thing too, because they're doing the 24s again. Or the 24s next year. I don't think I'm going to get those. I am going to get the reverse proofs only because I like reverse proof coins.
Yeah.
That's the sole reason why.
Nice.
Yeah, but again, if they not be doing, going to do them next year, I'd be all about it.
Right.
I want as many sets as I could, but they just take everything and just, it's just not special anymore once they do that, right?
No,
they're special
and
now.
I'll be honest with you. I'm not happy with, I saw the product schedule they have.
Yeah, it's boring. It's, and there's so many other mints doing it so much better. Why am I going to waste my money on the US Mint?
I'm even on the fence if I'm going to finish getting the PDS women's quarter sets.
And frankly, unless you have a book that you're putting them in, I don't think that they're worth it.
Right. And I think I'm just going to settle with the first 2 years that I just finished up since I got them, put them in my granddaughter's box, and that's it.
Unless you're doing something like, you remember the state quarters that came out, and I remember all the grandparents and my mom. So if you had a book similar to that, I would, do a couple of them. But anything more than that, I don't think they're not special either.
Yeah. They're just, are they going to come back out with the W's like for 2 years like they did on the America the Beautifuls? It's like,
I wish they would, but I haven't heard any gossip or talk about it.
Yeah,
because
like the V75s were like
those
a cool
W's. That was the most fun I had. Any box hunting for those W's, because you guys remember I was getting 10 rolls from the bank every day and getting 4 or 5 of them, and I sold a full roll of the Salt River Bays. I think I got $400 for it, and you got to think, hell, it only cost me $10. You know what I mean?
Well, not even that. Like the W dime they gave away with one mint set, and then the
they
W
did a nickel as well.
they gave away with another. The V75 privy on certain coins was awesome.
I think they talked about they were having a hard time getting enough silver to do it in 2022.
Yeah,
that's why they didn't do it. So I call that Morgan and Peace leap year.
But they just have to have some more imagination. It's almost like they're lazy or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, you came out with the women's quarters. Ooh.
Look at what the New Zealand Mint does. They do not hit on everything.
Just the Royal Mint, even. There's just so many other mints that do it so much better.
But when the New Zealand Mint did those trading coins, I'm like, oh, that's just brilliant, man. I think that was just really cool.
Putting like what? There's 5 or 10 gold
10
out there somewhere. Like Willy Wonka's golden ticket. Geez.
Right. I thought that was brilliant, man.
Yeah, I think we want to do something. Bring the Walking Liberty back. Do something like that. Why are we doing the Morgan and the Peace still? Let's do something different.
Where's my 50th anniversary Ike? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you could do that once a year. Have something different like that, bringing it back. Then they're special again, right? Because you're not doing it year after year.
I'll tell you what I would like them to do on those Morgans and Peace dollars. I want them to make clad ones so I can just buy a big ass roll of them or a big ass bag of them.
Well, you could buy them in a generic round.
Well, I don't want that. I want it to come from the actual currency.
And I'm sorry if you're a nickel or dime lovers, but the nickel and dime, they could do something there. Those are boring as heck to me right now.
Yeah.
They have been for years.
We're due. They haven't changed the dime since, when did it come out? In 48?
The Rosie dime has been, just played.
It's been.
I'll be honest with you. Even though I saw this article, they're changing the Kennedy $half starting in 27, but it's still Kennedy.
Right? But they'll be doing that. But they'll change it back too. I believe after 27, they'll go back to the norm in 28.
Well, they're doing I think it was the Paralympics. I think are going to be on the reverse.
Yeah.
But they said the obverse on Kennedy's head, it's going to be different. So I don't know.
I think they're only going to do that for a year. They're not going to do it for any longer than a year.
But when they changed the nickel, because they changed Thomas Jefferson to that portrait to what they got now, I thought that was cool. But then all of a sudden it was like, bleh.
It's boring. Yeah. I don't like it as much.
Yeah.
I don't think that Harriet Tubman $20 bill, I don't know if that's still happening.
I hope not.
And that's just it too. He says, I'm waiting for the new, and I keep waiting for it too. I keep hearing it's coming. And then they keep pushing it back. So
I honestly don't think it's going to happen, but the cool thing is they're doing a bunch of Harriet Tubman coins for next year.
What's cool about this is they're still making money, and we're not going into crypto yet.
Thank you.
Or the CBDC. So they're still printing money. Woo!
Well, I don't know who brought it up one time, but I mean, they don't have anything with Reagan on it yet. I mean, they could do something for 1 year.
Nick and I were talking about that because they did approach Nancy Reagan about putting Ronald Reagan on the dime, but apparently she said no. I don't remember the reason, but she said no.
Because she's Nancy.
Well,
but was it the denomination that?
No, I don't think it was a bad reason. I just don't remember what she said.
Oh, no, I can look that up
because not on the dime.
If I recall, though, that was just an opinion of hers. They really didn't go to her and say, "Do you think we should?" I think it was just her opinion. If they did, I just don't think that there was a lot of steam behind it, but I don't think there was enough.
It would have been cool. I mean, we
put him on the dollar and
take
away.
I think we do. Gets people more interested, you know. Oh, and by the way, if people haven't noticed, we have a friend of ours in the panel here today. He is from Ecuador, and he's a world championship pickleball player.
I love pickleball. I play.
Oh, I'm not supposed to tell anybody. I'm sorry.
It's not a secret anymore.
Oh, there he is.
Come on.
I was thinking he's in the chat. I'm looking in the chat up and down.
Me too.
I'm laughing because every time Nick's talking,
me.
she went like this. She went, "Oh my God." You know, it's off again.
I don't know what's wrong with my internet either.
It's been off for me this whole time.
You know, it just cracked me up because she wasn't doing anything, and you heard, "Oh my God!" Then she goes.
It was like dubbed, like she's Pippi Longstocking or something. She's got like the pigtails that stick up. And she's like speaking like Swedish. She's speaking Swedish, but it's coming in as like English with like a little bit of a lag and not quite the same
subtitles.
That's true. That's what she's doing. She's speaking in French, and we're getting it in English.
Well, I'm gonna bid you guys adieu, and thank you for having me.
Always, Nick.
What?
I have.
Good night, Nick. I was gonna say when I first came back, I couldn't see you. I could hear you the same as somebody else said. I couldn't see you, Nick. And so I was like, Is it me? And then I kept kicking myself out, but I think it might be you. But
yeah, it might.
Have a wonderful stream later.
But thank you. And I appreciate you inviting me on, you guys.
Night, Nick.
Of course.
Are you going live tonight?
Yes, on Surfer's channel at 10.
Oh, that's right. Okay. All right.
Bye. Thank you.
Surfer's channel at 10. We'll link it up.
What happened, CanCan? Did you forget to pay your internet bill?
We'll link it up. Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't know. All of a sudden it just crashed. Like I was like, it just like everything went like
right.
So I had to get off, and then I refreshed everything, and I said hi to like Joe McBride, who came in while I was, I had my iPad on, and I was like, I don't know, I just couldn't. And then I came back in, and then Nick was like, blank. It was like whoever said in the chat earlier, like I think it was Master Ray or somebody. They were like, I can hear her, but I can't see her, or it was Starika maybe. And I was like, the same thing happened. She was a black, like her whole rectangle was black. And I was like, well, let me kick myself back out and come back in. And finally I could see her again. But it was fun that she came up. It was fun that, it's fun that we can all get together. And Gypsy, I'm glad you're home. I'm not in a hurry to, take off if you want to chill for a little bit. I know you're on the West Coast, and Gunny, you want to chill for a little bit?
Yeah, I can do that for a little while. Yeah. I just got we got a few things to do tomorrow with picking up some moving stuff to get my son out of my house.
Okay.
Yeah. So Gunny told me a little something. He and Colleen are gonna look forward to next weekend. I'll just put it that way. When the kids are not in the house and they just have a couple days to, be a married couple in their own house without anybody else there anymore. People do what what they want when there's nobody else around, a little differently than they do when people are around. So
that's true. That is
Flag
true.
City.
Nice
Flag
Spring
City
Masquerade.
parts.
Kenny can walk into the kitchen at any time of night he wants to,
incoming
wearing whatever he wants to, get a sandwich. And that's it.
That now Gypsy knows what's up. Gypsy knows he's inferring everything. Giant rainbow, gross.
Alrighty.
It's going
Ring
streaking in the
masquerade,
quad.
run naked through the house screaming.
So Flag City,
Lots of
he just
inferences
sent me
there.
a text. He wants to let the tribe know there is an abundant amount of these out there that are counterfeit running around in the wild.
What's
I'll
that?
tell you right now, looking at the
Okay,
picture,
hold
this
on.
don't even look right.
Let me highlight you, Gunny. Public service announcement. Seriously, from Flag City
W
Parks.
Eagles from
it's
this
a
year?
In God We Trust with a W. That
Yeah,
doesn't
that
look
doesn't
like
even look right.
The maker's mark, the kind of the Werner or whatever, that looks it doesn't even look.
That don't even look good.
$1, 1 ounce. That's not an ASE. No, the thing
No,
on the
it's-
right, it doesn't say that. It doesn't say that either.
So
On the real one.
thank you for that, Flag City. He just wanted to let everybody know that there's a bunch of counterfeits running out there. So yeah,
are they
be
saying
on the
this
lookout.
year, or what are they saying?
Well, they were 2023s.
2023.
Yep.
Yeah,
And looks
those don't
fake
look
as heck.
right at
It's probably
all.
a fake.
Yep.
Yeah. But thanks definitely Flag City for good looking out, and anytime something like that, and even if somebody like has, and the mint mark's not on the front either. The mint mark that's the designer's initials on the front, which looks like a W.
But it was supposed to be like
Some
AW,
people think,
wasn't it?
Yeah, AW, Adolf Werner or something, I believe. I always forget his name, but that was the one on the obverse. The mint mark is on the reverse, but also on the right side, where on the reverse on the right side at like 3 and 4 and 5 o'clock maybe. There's nothing on that on an ASE. There's nothing like written on that, and there was like some text or whatever written there, or description, or 3/9's fine, or whatever the hell that was written on there. That's not supposed to. There's nothing supposed to be there.
Yeah.
The band didn't think Roy could hit the final note. Oh, on Running Scared, when he did the lead guitar about ruin the cut by standing up. I got you. So Roy Orbison, that was the one about the really high note. I think I understand, George.
Yeah, China's
From
like
before,
one of the
from
worst.
before.
I don't know if you guys remember all those awesome dollars I supposedly got from the bank, and they were all fake, from like all the way to like the flowing hair and
Yeah,
the bust dollar, all those dollars.
Yeah.
They definitely look like Chinese fakes.
Oh,
Really?
these
They're so horrible at it.
these ones right here. Look, you can see some of the dates. Like I got these, and I was downtown LA, and I was like one of those alleys, and basically I came across somebody, and they were like, they had these, and I was like, all right, so let me look at them. Some of them aren't. The dates and the mint marks, they don't even match up, and I knew immediately, and you just feel them and you hear them, and I have some of them right here. I'll show you. Hold on 1 second. Yeah. And I told them, hold on, let me take that away. All right, hold on. Here's a fake peace dollar, 1922. All right, so here you go. First of all, check that out, my Canadian friends. The peace dollar goes east-west. that should tip you off right there that it's fake. American coins, north-south. Check this out. That's like a Canadian coin. Here's a fake Morgan. 1901. At least it goes north-south, but you can just see it's like bulky. It's not. It's too thick. Let's see what the mint mark is. There's no mint mark. All right, so that's just a fake 1901. Here's a fake 1898. Yeah, just a fake 1898. Just, I mean,
Wow.
Terrible.
Yeah, I just remember.
1921.
I remember the group she
1921.
gave me. She sent me the picture of one. I looked it up, what the comps would have been, and it's like, yeah, there's only 2 in the world, and they're going for like over $1 million. I'm like, yeah, those are fakes.
Yeah, these
Wow.
two
Trade
are the
dollars?
ones that don't match up at all.
No, those
Yeah,
are those seated liberties.
1847 and an 1847 and an 1864, and one is a CC. They're both CCs, and if you look them up, they don't have CCs for these. At least one of the years. I mean,
Is that supposed to be the trade or the seated liberties?
1847 CC. These are seated liberties,
Okay.
I believe. Yeah.
That don't even
Yeah, I think they're
doesn't
seated
even look
liberties.
right.
$1. I don't know. They just don't sound right. They don't look right. They all stack up the same way, and I was like,
it sucks that like most of us could probably spot
how much
it.
do you
but
want for them?
just a layman on the street.
100. I think he said 100 and something, and I was like, dude, they're fake. You know, I'll pay you like, I don't know. I don't even remember what I didn't pay him for them. I think I paid him $10, and I said you'll. I think I gave him $10 for the novelty effect, and I was like, you know, then I
remember the paper, but
I'll take them off of somebody else's hands and now I just have them to kind of like enjoy and, you know, beware. I needed to do a cringe melt video of melting fake coins down. Have you found a bunch metal detecting, Ray? See what looks like.
Melt the fake ones.
Oh, well, what are they made of? Is it like lead or? I don't have a
I'm sure it's something else.
really heavy duty magnet
it's
near me, but
1870 was the first of the Carson cities. JJ says
fake trade dollars have a hand that looks like floating fingers. The hand that looks like floating fingers. Well, let's check it out. Let's check out the hands and see if they have floating fingers, kids.
If your fingers are floating, you might be a fake.
You might be a gypsy.
But 1847 CC, and look at that CC. Like, it just doesn't look.
But look what JJ said.
1870.
1870 was first Carson. Yeah, 1870. Yeah, so 1847, they didn't even have a mint. And 1864, they still didn't have a mint in Carson City. So there you have it.
Wow.
These guys are so lazy, they don't even like do any research. They're like,
As soon as I saw the mint marks too, I was like, that, first of all, it doesn't look like a CC mint mark. And then I looked up the years and I was like, that coin doesn't exist.
Hey, Perry.
It's like, I'm standing there like looking at it on my phone. I'm like, okay, clearly these guys are selling fakes. And I'm not surprised. I mean, I was in downtown Los Angeles on a side alley and like, you know, off of like Broadway or Los Angeles Street, or, you know, where the, you know, a lot of, you know, different types of vendors sell things. I'll just put it that way. Lots of different vendors sell lots of different wares. You can go and you can get like, you know, rock concert t-shirts and they're not real.
Right.
You know, and you can,
Dude,
you know,
listen,
they're
you can
a lot
get
cheaper.
The same
and you
thing
can
happens
buy,
at the NASCAR races. Every time we go to Daytona, there are people walking up and down the street selling Daytona t-shirts.
Everything's a knockoff, you know, so the coins are a knockoff too. But but they don't realize that if you sell knockoff coins, it's illegal.
Yeah.
I don't think they understand that. So I kind of made it clear to the vendor. I was like, I'm gonna buy these for $10 and not report you. I think that I said something along those lines, and like not like
it's a federal offense.
Blast you and not blast you. Yeah. Hi Perry. What's up, Perry's Custom Cards? Jose Carrera was the last of the 3 tenors. Thank you, JJ. I always forget his name. Jose Carrera. He sounds like a baseball player. Jose Carreras.
Yeah, totally.
Jose Carreras. He sounds like a lefty with like a 285 batting average.
Yeah,
and
really
good. He could hit the opposite way.
Definitely outfielder.
Thank you, JJ.
I thought that was Jose Cruz.
Yeah, Sturgis Bike t-shirts. Sorry, Gunny, what, buddy?
I'm yawning, sorry.
That's all right. I just know it's what it's like. I don't want to talk.
Speaking of which, when you guys were talking about to all you sports lovers out there for the I think I saw the news, the Texas Rangers won the World Series. Yeah. Hey, if that's your team, congratulations to you guys.
The 1864 looks like a kid made it, says Flag City. It does. It looks like little kid made it. Great job at your art class, Johnny.
Let me hear this argument. Hold on, everybody. I'm getting yelled at. Say that one more time.
I don't like Nintendo, or I don't like Zelda, I don't like Nintendo, and I don't like you.
How the hell do I get in the same sentence? She doesn't like Zelda, she doesn't like Nintendo, and she doesn't like me.
What?
Why?
Who's that? Your wife?
Go get on YouTube and cheat.
Who are you arguing with?
No, she.
Yes, the wife.
When she was sick last week or 2 ago,
I love
bought her a
Zelda.
Nintendo Switch and made her feel better. And I bought her the new Zelda game, right? So she can't get past a certain point, and now she doesn't like Zelda, Nintendo, or me because I bought it for her. So
they all understand.
And suddenly it's your fault.
I mean, look, don't get me wrong. I like playing that the Mario Kart. That's a hoot. Except I don't like playing with my daughter because she always wins and I want to punch her. So
who do you play with your Mario Kart?
Probably.
I use Yoshi, I think. Is that what it is? The little dinosaur looking thing.
Yoshi. Yeah.
Yoshi.
Yeah, I use the purple one.
I go as what the hell's his name now? Waluigi.
Luigi?
I go as Waluigi. Waluigi. Waluigi.
But the thing is, because I'm starting on my own profile, you have to do all of the 50 cc's, right? Look, that is the most god-awful slow playing because when me and Leah play together, we're using like the 150 cc and you were like blistering through those tracks. So I'm at the slow stuff right now. You got to earn it. You're right. But then on this game, remember, you have to get like gold or what do you call it? First place something on every one of them to open up a secret track. But they threw in something different this time. Before you go through all the CCs, you have to do the one in reverse. I'm like, well, I'm going to lose right there. So really? I have a hard time going the normal way, and you get used to it. There's a cheat code.
Nintendo always puts cheat code.
The one that really trips me out is the rainbow track. The track is the rainbow where you just like, and you could fly off at any second.
But listen,
there's
this one.
What
is this one? This is number 8,
and it's like, that's
but this one's number 8. Rainbow. They have one of the rainbow roads on every one of them now. That's like common, and you still play it. And you're like, I'm gonna fall. You know, it's especially with these high definition televisions and stuff, dude. It plays with your head.
Yeah, that one gets me a little twitchy for sure. Oh boy, when I look. Yeah. Oh God, I don't think I know this one. When I took a little lovin' from you, I never thought about the hurting inside. I don't think I know that one, George. I'm gonna ask for a lifeline in the chat. Chat, I'm asking for a lifeline. If anyone can help me with these lyrics, I could use it for the game show. No, it's actually The Game Is For Everybody. It's named that tune. George Matthews, extraordinaire.
He's doing it again.
What?
More lyrics.
Perry, does your cat eat your homework? My cat ran across my keyboard and messed up my computer, Perry said. Yeah, Gunny, your cats have been well behaved. They haven't been jumping around or like.
No, because
do they not like your new setup?
I put a bunch of stuff here so they don't have access to jump up here no more.
They don't like your new setup, probably.
Well, no. The only reason why I put a lot of stuff here is because the granddaughter's been coming here and she likes playing with the 5-ouncers. She loves the Ikes, by the way.
Nice.
But I've got so much stuff here because I'll just put her in my lap and she just plays around with the coins. And it's getting set up to where by the time we do our auction, hopefully, I'm going to have my coin box hung up on the wall and get my posters and all that stuff back up and have me a little bit of better decorations behind me because I'm still not 100% sure what I want to do, but I'm getting close. What?
All right. Well,
you trying to take a selfie, Gypsy? What are you doing?
Make sure you have a room where we can jam and some instruments when I get there in Florida.
Oh man, I'm like that close after talking to you on the phone. Was it yesterday about getting a drum set? I'm like, man.
I'm telling you, you should just get them and have a music room. That's anytime you have somebody over who knows how to play.
You were smack me because I didn't get a drum set, and I still haven't gotten it.
Dude, it's been a couple of years, dude.
Yeah.
I want to get an alto saxophone.
Out of turn, you ask for them.
Can you play sax, dude? Really?
Yeah.
You want to impress me? Go get a sax. I want to hear Bad to the Bone.
I started playing.
I want to hear the solo for Bad to the Bone.
I started playing violin, then I played trumpet, then I played trombone, then I played alto sax.
Really? I can't wait. Do you have one?
No.
Cool.
That's why I need to go get one.
Well, I'm just saying you better find you one and get it out here to Florida, buddy. But I will tell you this also. When we saw George Thorogood, that was the first time I ever seen a band that had a sax player, right? That dude is good.
Oh, yeah.
Man, that's
I love a good sax player.
Good sax sounds so good, man.
Yeah, good sax is really good.
But I mean, it's funny, you know, obviously the guitarist and the bassist and the drummer, they're playing through the whole song. That other guy's over there does a lot of finger snapping and pointing when certain things happen, but when he picks that thing up and hits it, sounds so cool.
Oh yeah.
Perry does play sax. I think of like Clarence Clemens too, from like the Bruce Springsteen, the E Street Band, and like he would just kind of like Clarence Clemens. Here he is. JJ said the same thing. He just came up with it in the chat.
Yep. Yeah,
Clarence Clemens. He was so happy, you could just tell it was infectious. But Perry plays himself the sax and the harp, harmonica.
And one other thing that was impressive about George Thorogood's band, his drummer and his bassist have been with him pretty much since the early 70s. And I think the drummer was 70, 71 years old. Dude, he was playing like a teenager. He was crushing those things, man. That dude was good.
Dang.
It just impresses me. Like, you see some of these musicians, they're wiped out, can't do it anymore and all that. Nah, this dude just killing it, man. And George, my God. Watching him play up close, and he doesn't play traditionally with a pick. He's got one taped to his thumb, and he uses all this. I mean, wow.
They're getting older now. Cool. How old was Neil Peart when he died? I forget.
He was in his early 60s, man, I think.
Oh, early 60s?
Yeah.
Oh. He was still playing badass, though.
Oh, dude. He was the best.
Oh, yeah.
I
like
67.
sax. I mean, even in ska, they had Save Ferris, had a sax and everything. It's good in rock. It's good in jazz. It's good in almost everything.
Yep. Miles Davis. He was good.
Oh, yeah.
But, and like I've told everybody else, Jason Bonham is Sammy Hagar's drummer, and he's the son of Jason or John Bonham from Led Zeppelin, right?
Right.
He is no John Bonham, but let me tell you what, Jason. It looks like he's about 4 foot tall, but let me tell you what, that dude, he's a player, man. That dude can crush him. He's pretty close to his dad. He hits him hard, you know.
Yeah. I like
it's and once again, Sammy Hagar's guitarist, Vic Johnson, so underrated, but that dude he's amazing and looks like he plays that thing with ease, dude. It just doesn't look like it's a struggle. Sometimes you see guitarists doing it and looks like they're gonna die when they're playing certain chords or solos. He's out there just makes it look easy, man.
I love good musicianship. But I know I talk about
now. More we keep talking about, it's like I got to get me a drum set. I might.
I know I talk about Slipknot a lot, but I love Jay Weinberg, you know, and his dad, you know, being I forget his dad, Max Weinberg
from the E Street Band.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, it's incredible that he has that lineage. Sometimes, you know,
yeah.
that a guitarist has a famous guitarist son, or a drummer has a famous drummer son. You know, it's kind of cool. That's what they grew up with.
You look at Robert Trujillo from, you know,
Oh
Metallica.
yeah. Oh yeah. His son plays in
his son Ty?
Huh?
I think his son's name is Ty.
Yeah, he plays with oh my god.
I don't remember who it is.
Oh my god. Suicidal Tendencies. He plays for them now. Suicidal Tendencies is touring, and Robert Trujillo's son, I think, is in the band while they're touring.
Okay.
Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna go with Johnny Rainbow. Bum, bum, bum. I don't have no time. I don't got no time to listen to conflicted points of view. I step inside a ball and chain with a little girl.
Yeah, it is. It is. They are in Suicidal Tendencies.
Yep.
Did you now? You know his dad played in them back in the 80s.
Yeah, he was the original bassist. Yeah.
Oh, he wasn't their original one.
Yeah.
Hi, Joe.
I want to say he
Sublime had some great.
Have you ever seen the list of band members that were in Suicidal Tendencies? That's past band members, okay?
Yeah, I know. There's been a few.
Holy crap!
But I also know Robert Trujillo has been in and out of a lot of bands too.
Well, he played with Ozzy, Black Label Society.
Yep.
Jeez.
He's like one of those hired hands. You need someone good, you bring in Robert Trujillo.
You know, and what I liked when he joined Metallica, they gave him $1 million and they said, you are an equal member. It's not like I hate to say it like this, like Kiss. They're not paying you $10,000 a night to come play in our band.
Right.
They made him equal. And I think that's the way you do it. My opinion. I don't run Kiss. I'm not in the, just.
Makes sense.
Well, let's think of any job you've ever had, right? You want to work for a place that respects you, that treats you well, that honors the job that you do. And I think, obviously if you're in a band, of course, like you want that you want to work for that type of company. You want to work for that type of band. You want to be that type of boss. You want to instill that type of, culture where people are appreciated, and the people that you choose to employ, or the people that you choose to kind of arrange to help you with a certain project, those things, those people like deserve to be applauded, and kind of like and you need to trust those people truly, but you need to treat them right, and that's, I think, the key. You just treat them right.
Yep. But again, we're on the sidelines. We don't know what goes on behind the doors,
Yeah, true.
Video Badfinger performing Baby Blue. Scope out how smooth. Okay, we'll do.
Earth, Wind, and Fire. They had a great. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Chicago had a great brass section.
Listen, man, they were. Yeah.
I think of Sly and the Family Stone.
Doors. I think they did too. Didn't they, or
Everyday
no?
people.
Oh yeah.
You know, just like they had such this like an infectious kind of groove going. I don't know. There's so many great bands like the ones
Midnight
that you
Star.
mentioned.
Remember them?
Who?
Midnight Star.
How does it go? Or who?
I can't sing.
Johnny Rainbow brought
no
up
parking on the dance floor. You know them.
even modern stuff though. Sublime.
Yep.
You know.
Sublime is good. Yeah, they've got a great like, you know, Bradley Nowell was actually really like, you know, talented and had kind of a deep soul, like, you know, in terms of the way he was able to express himself musically.
Yeah.
Made me think of Arrested Development. They were good, Johnny Rainbow. I enjoyed their kind of take me to another place, take me to another land, let me forget all that hurts me, help me understand your plan. Dogs are angry. They don't like that song. No worries. He was like, I got the dog food. There's the cat. Cat's back. Hi. All right, we'll check out the kitty cam. Uh-oh, never mind. Jumped off of Gunny's lap. Kitty cam is gone. I just got a horde of Wallflower CDs and vinyl. So the Wallflowers, if y'all don't remember, Gunny, you're muted. The Wallflowers is Jacob Dylan, fronted by Jacob Dylan, which is Bob Dylan's son, and that's pretty cool. Flag City. Oh, Flag City, were you able to get any of the Bob Marley T-shirts? If so, I would like one, but I understand. I don't think I got back to you with the size or which one. Not the size. I think which one I would have wanted. Flag City gets a lot of stuff all the time, so I'm sure it's probably been turned over.
Perry jammed with Bonnie Raitt at 14. Damn.
Perry? Oh my God, I missed that. Sorry, Perry. I jammed with Bonnie Raitt at the age of 14. Sweet. Bonnie Raitt's a great artist.
Oh, she's
clout.
Yeah. Oh,
yes,
there's
which
your
one?
answer.
Oh, sweet, Flag City. I'll just show you, Flag City. I'll just show you. It'll be easier. God bless you, honey.
Ew. Ew.
I will show you. Flag City parks. Keep doing burnouts.
Flag City, are you bringing that car back this time?
Oh,
when you come down.
I was going to ask him if he's coming. Are you coming for sure to the fun show?
I think he said he got like 8 miles to the gallon coming down.
Was Washington's RPM?
Do you remember that, CanCan?
Yeah, dude, I'm not surprised because just to turn that car over and you know start it up, I'm sure took about three quarters of a gallon of gas just to do that.
It's just Bob's
Flag City. I don't think I have the pictures anymore. Unfortunately, but some of those are large. Whatever one or ones are small or medium, I'll take one or both of them. So I guess I'll just put it to you that way. Either small or medium, I'll take them and just hold those ones aside for me, please. And I'll be glad to square up with
just
you.
because Taylor don't live here no more, don't mean you can't
go
go.
A trade or anything.
Even though
anything we
see your
work out. Thank you, Flag City. I appreciate you. I want to make clear too the last one of the year of the auctions that we're going to do, it's Toys for Tots, and it's really important to obviously both of these guys. They're both it's Gunny's kind of baby because he's a 20-year Gunny sergeant in the Marines, and as is not the same job or anything, but I don't know exactly what the thing is, but Gypsy Wolves is also a Marine, and basically we're having the auction on a Sunday night. We realize that we're bringing it to a different night, and we're not trying to step on anybody. We just had to pick a night because it's going to be a bigger auction, and we can't have it at the same Thursday night time. What's up, Gunny?
I have to correct your grammar. Gypsy is a Marine.
Did I say was? Did I say was? I didn't mean to say was. Is you
hear us yelling at you, right? We're really offended.
I got a lot on my mind and on my plate, but I'm trying to like honestly like and trust me, we can joke about it and they know I'm not coming at them cockeyed, and I want everybody to know like I'm not coming really at anybody cockeyed. So if I say something that like
that's only me, misstep, guys. That's only me.
It's only because I just have a misstep. It's not trying to be deliberately cruel to anybody. If I want to be deliberately cruel to anybody, I just kind of be quiet and I talk to myself about it mostly.
CanCan does when he's mad. If he's giving that 1,000-yard stare into the camera, just leave the stream. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
But I like honestly, and I don't like to feel that way, and so like. But I know like that it's important to the two people besides myself on the stream right now, and to the tribe to really knock it out of the park and do a great job with the Toys for Tots. It's 3 years running, Toys for Tots. Sacktown Amy, I'm so glad that you are here. Sacktown Amy designed this, and I don't know if you saw it, Sacktown Amy. I was waiting for you to come to a stream. I have a gift. And Sacktown Amy, this one's coming to you. It's a little bit bigger than the one that I use, but it comes from Mike Panucci. He had these made, and this is the design that Sacktown Amy made. And Mr. V Rose has a t-shirt of it, and somebody else has a t-shirt of it because she offered one up, at least one, for a giveaway on one of the auctions that we did. Sacktown Amy, this is coming to you. I only have 2 of them. These are the only 2 that I have, and it just seems fitting that Sacktown Amy, you get the other one because you designed this, and we love you. We just like honestly like have such respect for you, and thank you, Mike Panucci, as well, for making them and sending them to me, and now I can send it to Sacktown Amy. So Sacktown Amy's back again doing that Sacktown thing she does. I'm glad you love it.
So hey, CanCan, now that we're in the festive months. You remember last year I was at this time panicking because I was getting on an airplane going to Texas, which I'm glad I'm not doing this year.
Yeah.
When are your mom and dad in Florida now?
Not yet. In a week or 2, they'll be there.
Is Mama going to bring down some rhubarb for me?
You want her to bring New York rhubarb or what? I don't know. Is it better?
Maybe.
You got to ask her. I don't know. I can ask her.
Okay. But now,
if it's better, then I'm sure she'll bring it for real. Like,
okay. Well, I know she will because supposedly with Nick being there, there might be a pie making contest. I don't know if I want to be a part of that, but because I don't want to tell anybody who's better and whose is worse.
No hands involved where you just have to like,
No.
Because I was in a pie eating contest.
Tasting contest.
Oh, tasting. I thought it was making.
Oh, tasting. Oh.
No, making.
Well, sure, making, but you got to taste them and who's
pie making contest.
Yeah.
Whoever makes the best.
Different words.
You know what I mean, Jarhead. Anyway. But Gypsy's still got to get his ticket, and I know you're going through some craziness. You were telling me in the green room. It's like, I hate it for you, buddy. But hey, just every day those tickets are just getting expensive, man.
I know, but
Have you thought about taking a train?
Huh?
Train ride?
Dude, he'd have to leave tomorrow.
Have you looked at train tomorrow?
I have no idea how that works.
Yeah, they're expensive too.
Okay.
Especially if you get like a sleeping car or anything like that. Like that gets expensive.
Okay.
Like
I've
City's
always wanted
calling
to
the
take a
apple
train
pie.
ride,
He's
but
gonna
I have no
kidnap
idea
it.
the prices.
No, you would definitely want to either drive or fly. Train would be awesome if you're with the family, you want to take a slow trip and you want to spend a little extra. But otherwise, you would think, but no.
Well, you got to think the trains aren't in abundance like they are of the airplanes. You know what I mean? They cost a ton of money to run those things.
Yep. They still got to pay the conductors. They got to pay, different people to do different jobs.
Listen, I did a bus trip one time from Florida to North Carolina. I'll never do it again.
Yeah. I don't know what a bus, Greyhound, all the way there.
There are different ones you can take. You can take the local or the express, and the express, they don't stop as often. The local, they stop and then they pick everybody up, and then they go like another 5 blocks, and then they'll stop and they'll pick more people up. And you definitely don't want to take a local I'm just literally, some people who don't ever take public transit always understand there's always like a local and there's an express. And if you want to just get there quickly, take the express. The local will stop and make stops and will take you so much longer to get there than the express. I mean, it makes sense, but that's why, they won't stop, as often in the city. And even if you're just going in the city, not even if you're going like from city to city, even if you're in the same city, there is still a local or express bus that you can usually take. That if you just know that, and there'll be less stops. There'll be less stops on the express, but as long as those stops are convenient with where you need to go, take the express.
Or you do like James Butler, you ride first class all the way.
Well, that's in the air, but yeah, I would if I could, for sure.
No, Perry, I didn't see that yet. Will you put the link in here, Perry?
You watch my box. I missed it too, Perry. I think I missed it as well.
I saw it, Perry.
He did an unboxing. Thank you, Gypsy, for checking it out.
Well, you're a goody two shoes, Gypsy.
It was good, actually.
Sacktown Amy, it's the first week it's usually the first week of the new year. So it's in January. In the one that we go to, there's one in the summertime as well, but this is the one in the winter, and it's in Orlando, Florida, at the convention center. And it's usually like the first week. I think last year, I think it was like maybe the 4th or something. I'll tell you right now when it is this year. It is January.
Are you coming for sure, Johnny
4th.
Rainbow?
Yeah.
Johnny's coming?
It's January 4th.
Okay.
So
I
it
didn't know
starts
if it
on
was a for sure
Thursday,
thing yet.
January 4th.
Johnny's coming?
I don't know. You keep talking, he won't answer me.
It's not going to show.
4th through the 7th.
All right, so here's 2023. January 4th is Thursday. So it goes 4th is Thursday, the 5th is Friday, and the 6th is Saturday. And then we all usually leave, or everyone usually leaves on the 7th, which is Saturday.
Thanks, Gypsy.
$175 to get you to Florida, Johnny. That's doable. We could help you if you need a little help with.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I don't know. I want to, but money is short. Johnny, if it's 175, honest to God, dude, I have a couple things. I have at least 1 or 2 things that we can auction to get you there, because once you get there, you'll have a place to stay. You can stay at one of our places. Big E has made it clear, like you could stay at his place if you're comfortable with a couch. You could stay at.
Mr. V Rose will make CanCan sleep outside. You can have the bed.
With Cuzzy and I. Cuzzy and I are gonna room again, but I know Cash Money. I just found out Cash Money is coming down. I think he's looking to get his own place. So there'll be, Johnny, there'll be places to stay, I'm sure.
Okay,
Can
hey,
I
Amy.
prefer
Cash Money's
local-
going.
If you're
local
going to the
anesthesia.
summer show, Amy, let me know. I'll meet you down there.
Cash Money's going. So does that mean MLZB or Kentucky are going?
We were talking to MLZB. He's going to be in Northern California for New Year's, but it's 4 days after New Year's, so there's still a possibility that maybe MLZB will come.
Nice.
I told him, I was like, you and Jenny Sweetheart have been together a year. What a better thing to do than take her on a
Right?
I don't know.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's getting full in Big E's room. All right, but we'll figure something out. If Johnny's gonna come, we'll do it for Johnny.
Do it for Johnny.
No, it doesn't cost anything to get in Caney Creek. To get into the fun show, to go and browse around and buy stuff. No, it doesn't cost you anything.
Hey,
It
if
costs
you guys,
a little
what do you guys
bit for
can?
parking.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, Gypsy.
I
Gypsy,
forget
go
which
ahead.
place it is. So you or Gunny can send me the place later, so I can at least look up the rooms too.
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah, and
God!
we're keeping
Again?
that,
You never sent it to me.
I know.
between everybody in the tribe, though, we're keeping it quiet as to where we're staying. Just because there's always that X factor that we don't want to factor in, and we'll be at the show, and if anyone wants to meet us at the show, great. And other than that, if you're just kind of watching with any kind of other intent, you're not going to know where we're going to be staying, and we just have to kind of keep it that way. Just unfortunately, because things happen.
We're staying at the Plaza Hotel.
We're staying at the Biltmore. The Plaza Biltmore. The Biltmore Plaza.
When he was in the Home Alone, the dude from Rocky Horror Picture Show, the actor, he was like, what the hell was that? He's saying not the Plaza. What was it? Oh my God! And remember Rob Schneider was in the movie too.
I think it was the Plaza.
It was the Plaza. Okay.
Ding dong. I think it was the Plaza in New York.
Okay.
I mean, it's really the Waldorf. I think it was, but I think they called it the
Waldorf
Plaza.
Astoria. They did
the
that
Waldorf Astoria.
I think
that
so.
was in Coming to America. I remember that.
But yes, John. Nick is live now at 7. Just so everyone knows. Anyone wants
Oh,
to
did she go live just now?
We are lounging
Yeah,
today.
she said
We're
it.
catching up on 3 weeks of missed time. The Ritz Carlton.
No,
Maybe?
it wasn't the Ritz.
It was the Plaza.
I'm pretty sure. Let me check.
We got this thing called the interweb.
Gunny, do you notice how it is bigger now? Each of our squares or each of our rectangles without the background.
Let me see.
Do you notice?
No. No.
Yeah.
Better 1, better 2.
No.
Better 1, better 2.
No, if
better
you get
1,
rid of the
better 2. Better 3.
Get rid of the
4.
background and then do that. He's such
Better
a
3.
goober.
4.
Both of you. All right, I'm going to the kitchen.
Better 1.
No, I honestly I didn't remember it.
Yeah, it's the Plaza.
You know what?
I didn't ask you if you
Just because
remembered it. I just
haven't
asked
played
you
it
if
in a
you
while.
noticed that it looks better.
We're not doing a giveaway. I just want to play the video. Hold on. Here we go.
Okay.
That's not it. Yeah, that's all I'm going to play because I don't want our video getting taken down again.
What? Oh,
They took our video down the last time I played that one. I just remembered.
Well, put a different song on it. Put a YouTube approved song, and you'll be fine.
That's okay.
I'm just
We're gonna
saying.
leave it at that. Hey, you watch your mouth, young man.
You watch your mouth when you're talking to me.
What was that? What? You watch your mouth when you're talking to me? What?
No,
Wedding
you shut your
crashers.
mouth when you're talking to me. I'm sorry.
Wedding crashers.
Yes.
And she was taking her medicine. She was taking her medicine. He goes, "Yeah, that's right. Go comatose on me, baby."
Yeah, but who's the actor again? Darn it. He's a country singer. Singer. not country singer. Dwight Yoakam.
But yeah, that was I earned those miles.
Yep. I wouldn't want to give up all my miles. I mean, come on.
Her name is Cassidy.
Flirting with disaster.
Why do
That's
I
good
remember
fun.
those stupid quotes, man? I don't know.
Yeah, they're fun. You know,
It
pop
is.
culture, different quotes. You know. Okay.
What happened?
Oh no, I just was gonna read your text to everyone so everyone knows where we're staying. No.
I mean, you're more than welcome, but then that could be the fake one I sent you.
Everyone
You don't
has
understand
to.
with
Everyone
us.
has to change places. Damn it!
No, we're gonna tell Gypsy. We give him the wrong address for telling him, hey man, we're at room 212. He's gonna show up there. It's gonna be the wrong people.
I'm just gonna
JJ,
come in.
Gypsy's gonna be like,
this is a great
screw it.
song.
I can make friends with
When I'm
anybody.
flirting with disaster. When I'm
That's what Gunny and
flirting with disaster, and I'm going down the road. Something like that. That's a great song.
Hashtag today. Cool, JJ.
Ooh.
No, but the I'm trying to remember what peace dollars I got from Keith and Angel the other day. I'll tell you 1 second. I don't have either any one of these three for the book. And in my opinion, the
Leonard
deal
Skinner?
Keith was that's
No.
Molly Hatchet.
Molly
Right?
Hatchet flirting with disaster? All right.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I got, what did I get from them? I got a 26S peace dollar, a 34D, and a 34S. I finally got 3 more to add to the book. So that takes my total of my peace dollar book from, let's see, I'll have 9 of 24. So I still got a long way to go.
Oh. 9 of 24?
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
Well,
You're almost
considering
halfway.
I've been working so much on the quarters, the halves and all, I mean, the fun part is it's no rush to get it finished. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I got the halves completed in the Benjis and the Ikes. That's the only ones completed.
I have 3 in the quarter book. Not really sure how I want to do it. If I want to just go on auctions and do it, or if I want to go to
I'll tell you,
coin shows
the
and get
fun
it.
part was take you $10, get you some every once in a while from the grocery store or something.
Yeah, pocket
Or
change.
go to a car wash, stuff in $20 and take the ones you want and take the ones back that you don't need.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun doing it that way through the box hunting. I had a blast doing
That's
that.
what I'm thinking. Yeah. That's probably what I'll do is box hunting.
Now's the hard part because I need the expensive ones from the 30s and 40s. Those are getting expensive.
Yeah.
I think on the quarters, I'm down to.
Good night, George Matthews.
I need 13 more to finish my book.
To George.
And I'm halfway done with the walkers, and Colleen's working on the dime book, and we only got 60 of those so far.
She's working on a Merc or Rosie?
Rosie's. So
Good night, George. Take care, buddy.
Got another bid on the coin. We're making money, people.
I wouldn't mind seeing a good Merc book.
Yeah, I mean I have a bunch of Mercs, but not the key dates, of course.
Especially the 16D.
Yeah, that's
Honk
the
if
one.
you love the coin tribe.
Right?
I got my quarter pocket change completed.
Yeah, the
with bits of bean roses
the
off the last
16D,
two.
man.
That's
I'm
the
looking forward
one
to
of the
getting
Mercs that's
16D
expensive.
someday.
Yeah.
That's the main Merc. That's the main Merc. The 1916D. That's the Merc you want. That one, and I really want the 1942 over 41.
That would be nice. That'd be interesting.
If you've
to
ever
see.
seen it's so deliberate. It's the 1942 over a 1. The last number is a 1, and then it's a 2 right over the 1, or just to the side of the 1.
Yeah, you can't hide that.
Those
much,
are the two Merc dimes. Those are the two Merc dimes I want the most, for sure.
That'd be nice. Yeah. But yeah, Sacktown Amy.
Someday.
I mean, show a video of that too. I like seeing all that stuff.
In very fine condition, that 16D. That's $1,200. Wow.
Yeah.
What about
Oh yeah. No, that's That's the one.
What about like
Damn.
fair condition?
That's the main
like
Merc.
lower.
1916D. That's the one you want. CanCan. Tom has a 42/41 Merc. Tom who? JJ. Tom has a 42/41 Merc dime. For sale.
For sale.
Tom who?
Tomfoolery?
Thomas Buckley?
I don't think I know anybody named Tom on the in the coin community.
My local.
Oh, my local guy. How much, JJ? And what condition? I mean, I've always wanted a 42/41, and I don't want it graded. I don't want it to be graded. I hope it's just raw.
Hey, did you see Johnny's question, Gunny? It's not a bad idea.
Let me see.
You know what? Yeah, I can ping around and get something together. Sure.
Oh yeah, that is a good idea. Yeah, if we could put it like maybe on our community page, or if people send us stuff, we'll put it on the community page. We'll just, because I know Jack Allman started to do that with the Indian head cents that he was needing, and he wrote it all out, and we can definitely, if you send a picture or something, we can put that picture on the community page, and we can have on each post up to 5 pictures.
There you go.
That's a good idea. We can
Or
do a
both,
Google spreadsheet, and we can have tabs at the bottom of the names of the people. We got. There you go, Amy.
Yeah.
I got you, girl. I got you.
That's a great idea. Something new.
Yeah, I
We
think
can
so
select.
too.
We can select
help
admins that
everybody.
where they can put stuff up. Yeah, we got this. Oh yeah.
I like that. Help each other out. Our community, that's what we're for.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes,
You know what?
both.
But Gypsy, what he already said, he only has 3 in his book. He needs a lot. Okay. It'd be easier for him to put what he has.
No, like you said though, I'm just gonna get a box from the bank and see what I can do.
Yeah. Candy Creek, that is something I've been looking into. I'm working on it. You know, lots of things going on. I forget more than I remember. Just ask Gypsy because I didn't remember him on the trading coin card day.
Thank you for admitting it.
What happened? I got nothing.
Yeah. But you know what though? You know what sucks though, Gunny, is going through a box of quarters now. It used to before you'd kind of have a hard time finding some of the older quarters because you would have the state quarters in there and all the new ones. Now you're going to have all the women's quarters in there, and you're not going to have a lot of the older Washington quarters.
I honestly stopped getting quarter boxes because everything is really, really dried up. No W's. Keep that coin forever, CanCan.
Oh yeah.
That you think about it, that is a 43D. That was made in Denver, and that's the year my father was born. So that's a good one right there.
So I was going to tell
Gypsy,
you all,
going back to
somebody
half
won
dollars,
this.
Dude, I haven't pulled anything on $half in 6-7 months.
Yeah.
Somebody
Texas
won
Joe's?
this at one of my auctions. Yeah, and this is one of the ones that he handpicked. Somebody won it at one of my auctions, and they behind the scenes said, you keep it. And
nice.
And they actually said get it graded, and I chose not to. I chose to get a different one graded. This one, to me, I just want to keep this way. Like, honestly, I don't care if it has full bands. I just like it raw, and there's just something about it that I just want to keep one raw, and I want to keep one as a graded one. And so I sent one off today, or yesterday, actually, I should say, to PCGS. I sent some coins off yesterday. I'll keep you all posted because some of them are mine and some of them are a friend of ours in the tribe, and I'll let her know, or I'll see if it's all right for me to let you all know who she is. And but somebody in the tribe and I sent off some coins. I sent out 5, she sent out 4. And but I really just want to thank the person publicly, and they know who they are, and it just really means a lot to me to have this, specific coin, as well as the one that I'm gonna, get back eventually from PCGS. That that were handpicked from Texas Joe.
Oh.
He had such a great eye, and those were for me to sell. Those were all of them were for me to sell, because he just said, I want to cherry pick them for you and get you good ones that I know
Didn't he get
will,
you a full tube of them?
Be desirable. No, not that time. That time,
okay.
It was only like 10 or 11, I think 10 or 12, maybe something.
Hey, Rhonda.
Rhonda. Hi, Rhonda. Good to see you. But yeah, I miss that guy every day. Honest to God, I miss Texas Joe every day, and you know, he and I could talk about so many different subjects and topics, and he helped me with my taxes. You know, he was just a wealth of knowledge and a great friend, just a truly like wonderful man. Big loves to you and hugs, Rhonda.
And speaking with about Texas Joe, I know we talked about this on the Tribe stream before, that we're making those Texas Joe commemorative coins. We have finally chosen what's going to be on the reverse. So now we're down to the finish line to get these things made, and they will be there at the fun show. So
nice.
Stay tuned.
Nice. I look forward to it.
Same.
Me and Speedy been working on this probably, it was a week or two after his passing, and we just had the idea about the same time, said, we got to make a coin for Joe. And it was like, boom, let's do it. And we are. You're going to love them, I swear.
Say again, Gypsy, please.
I was just wondering if Gunny got the pictures I sent him that one time we were talking about it.
Remind me which ones?
I'll remind you offline then if you don't remember.
Oh, is that the one where you were wearing your thong?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Got it.
Yes. I like to do that. You'll see that in Florida if you come to the fun show.
Yeah, I threw up in my mouth when I saw the picture, just saying.
Little twerking in my thong. Yeah. It'll happen.
Well, see, yeah, you're gonna have to remind me on that one, dude.
All right.
But yeah, we're gonna have, this is a lot of big stuff we're gonna do at the fun show this year. Just can't wait for it. There you go.
Nice.
That was Vegas. Vegas, baby. We had such a good time.
Y'all got hooked up with a good room too when you were there, didn't you?
Yeah. Well, he got the room and he was just like, all right, so here I'm gonna show you guys, since we're talking about Texas Joe, like honestly, I want to give a little just a great shout out to him and his family. And one time I'll share the story. We were hanging out, and all of a sudden he sent me this this text, and he was like, and it was this picture. It was his grandfather on his wedding day. And he's like, look at my grandfather and tell me if you think who he looks like. And I looked at it for a second, and I kind of thought about it. And then I was like,
oh,
like, that looks like me a little bit. He's like, yeah, that looks a lot like you. And and this is 4 generations of Texas Joe and his family. And like I said, I love you, Texas Joe. I miss you. I share this with everyone because I revere you, and I want your spirit to live on. And this is 4 generations of his family of men, 4 generations of men. The grandfather, who looks like me, is holding Joe's son. Joe's dad is to the left with the glasses on his, light blue shirt. And then Joe is to the right on or to his grandfather's left with the striped shirt right there. That's
Wow.
Joe.
4
right
generations, man. That is so cool.
That's the grandfather that's the grandfather that I look like. That's Joe's son, and that's Joe's father.
Wow. Good stuff, man.
I love you, Texas Joe. I miss you, and we were gonna have such a fun time at the. We were scheduled as you all know. I think that we were gonna go to the Oklahoma show, the Tulsa, Oklahoma show, and we had the room and everything, and we were gonna room together again, and unfortunately, I'll see Joe at another place, but. Yeah, I think about that guy all the time. He just,
oh my God,
he enriched my life so much in such a short amount of time. And I met him here in the coin community.
I'm going to have to steal a little bit of your thunder, man. I think that guy enriched everybody's lives that came across him and met him and talked
to him. It's no thunder. It's just beauty. Go ahead, Gunny, please.
That guy, give me a second here. Hold on. Got to move my cat here. All right.
Sacktown Amy's got a good point.
Yeah. Joe latched on to me kind of like CanCan and I when we all started chatting and stuff. And Joe and I just gravitated towards each other and started talking a lot and stuff. But I think Joe did that with everybody, if you met him, just talking to him on the phone, which he and I had many conversations on the phone, just good days, bad days, or whatever. If you are having a bad day, call Joe. He will pick your spirits up, And it reminds me of when I was talking to a fellow tribe member a few weeks ago, and CanCan knows about this. This person, after I got done talking to him, they were like, I'm ready to go kick somebody's ass right now and take on the world. I'm like, that's what Joe would do to you, and I kind of took a little bit of that from him, when we have tribe members that are down, I saw these messages and videos and all this stuff, and I called one up and talked, and it was just like, come on now, you gotta get here. Don't let people bring you here. We all saw what's been going on lately, and people are, just. And I talked to this person, and it was just like, I'm trying to pick your spirits up. That's what I do. That's what I love doing, and people have done that to me as well. But I got a lot of that from Joe. I mean, yes, I got a lot from the military. My parents,
you pay it forward, and you can. Gunny, like we've had so many great people, and we have so many great people still that just exemplify that that just check in with each other. I checked in with Gypsy a couple 4 days ago or 5 days ago. I was like, hey man, I just haven't seen you around. I just it's a well check. I have people like PBS, like Mad Cow. He'll check in with me. He just like well check. Hey, he just does. Gunny, he checks in with me just to see if I'm all right. A bunch of other people do, and when we have people like that do that, it registers to me, and I want to make it clear to everybody, that does it to me and for me. I think about it, and I do it to other people then too, and I check in with them. And it was so great to see Rocky Mountain Bear on Monday night. I was a little worried about him. Yeah. And he said, I sent him a few texts, and I was just like, I think you're going through something. Just let me know you're all right. And he came on Monday and just like, and I'm sure my poker face was off that night. I'm sure, because I just was so thankful I saw him. I was like, Rocky, I'm so glad I see you. Like, you don't even have to stay and like talk to anybody. Just, I'm glad you checked in, and sometimes I'm talking to people, and I know sometimes they're there, and we're talking to people, and sometimes we just know they're there, and they're not responding. And it's okay not to always respond in the chat, but like, know that we're thinking about you. Like, seriously, you're in our Rolodex of people that we think about. It's something that's like, that's palpable. It's powerful. It's, you can feel it. It's not a joke. It's not something to be taken lightly. It's people supporting people. It's people helping people through whatever they're going through. That's what the tribe is.
for example, Mary B checked in with me today. She just texted me out of nowhere. We do that once in a while, her and I. Like I tell everybody, that woman has the most contagious laugh in the world. You hear her laugh, you're just going to be put in a good mood. Okay. And she just checked in with me and asked about my oldest daughter, which y'all know I don't talk a lot about, not because I'm embarrassed. It's just I don't divulge into that. I don't want to bring the chat down. Everybody knows she's got MS. She's not doing great. And she's like, how's your daughter doing? And to be honest with you, I tell her, well, she's got MS, and you guys know you're not going to get any better with that. I basically told her, I said, she's as good as she's going to be today. And I thank you for asking. And I thank everybody when they ask me about that, Not that I'm dwelling on what's going on with her. Yes, Johnny, the tribe is freaking strong as all can be. I'm just trying to, take it one day at a time. I mean, I know somebody asked me one time, were you like an alcoholic and went to whatever that 19-step program? I don't even know what it is. I'm sorry for all those have. But there you go, Mary.
12.
Thank you for checking in with me, young lady. But I've just asked her, I tell everybody, man, when you're in the Marine Corps, and Gypsy will know this, man, you're planning so far out. What am I going to do this day? What am I going to do that? And over that stuff, one day at a time. I want to get up in the morning. That's the biggest thing right there. I just want to wake up. Okay. And just take it one day at a time because, son, grandbaby, and all that stuff, they're leaving. Stucks. I mean, I've been seeing my granddaughter every day. Every day is a new adventure when I go downstairs. There's a minefield of toys everywhere. I've not stepped on a Lego yet. Okay. But,
nice.
Even though, CanCan brought up earlier, yes, me and the wife are looking forward to them leaving, but I'm glad they're here. They're safe. They're saving some money that they needed to go move, and always here to help. Yeah. I had to move back with my parents as an adult. It happens. Okay. But we're here to help 12 steps for 13 for Marines. Yes, Don, that's it. Okay. But it was so cool, Mary, just out of the blue doing that. I love the girl. She knows that, and she's going to be making a trip here soon. And she's taking care of family and stuff like that, and we all are. The shitty part about, yes, I'll put $1 in the swear jar, whatever, about getting old is there's so many things your parents teach you, but they don't teach you about the part when you're getting older. Okay, when they're not around. I can't lean on mom and dad anymore because now all of a sudden I'm in their shoes, and it's like, boy, where's the book on this? It's called learning and living, and whew. It's tough, but I'm happy. I'm happy for my son and daughter-in-law and grandbaby. They're going to do their own thing. They're only 7 hours away. Now, granted, my limit usually driving in a car these days is a 5-hour trip, but I'll toughen up for another 2 hours to go see my grandkid. You know what I mean? But what I'm getting about is this tribe is just amazing. It's strong. It's great. We've had our ups and downs. There's more ups than anything, and we go through things together as a tribe. We get sad together. We get happy together, but we're still here and we're still kicking ass and taking names.
Oh, yeah.
And if you don't like that, change the channel, go watch something else, because this is our tribe. You choose to be here, and we want you to be here. Somebody else step in here.
There was something that came up recently, like about really like, and I was watching something somewhere else, totally outside of the coin community, and they said something about that your vibe attracts your tribe, and we've had that kind of thought in the past of like, our vibe does attract our tribe, and that's the truth. There's really nothing more, nothing less to it. There's no judgment involved when you just realize it on that level, that what you're drawn to, you kind of stay with, and what you're maybe drawn to at first, and then maybe lose interest with, or maybe some maybe that you're not with it, then you just kind of move on to the next thing. But it can really be that simple too. It doesn't have to be this drawn out like anything. It can just be like changing the channel, like on TV, like Gunny was saying, or just moving on and realizing that these experiences and or people served a point in your life, a certain purpose, which was, you know, growing and learning and you know, maybe vibing, of course, and loving and all those things, but then you move on, and some, there's always like this thing about, you know, people come into your lives and out of your lives for a certain reason. And I think if you just understand that, like, be open to it, but also understand that sometimes life is liquid. You can only hold on to it for so long, right? You can only, if you just think about it that way, like if you're holding on to like life, like it's, you know, it's liquid. So it's gonna eventually like run out of your fingers or out of your, you know, your grasp. So you can only hold on to friendships or experiences or people for so long. And some people you hold on to really deeply, and you hold on to them a little, you know, you make that cup a little tighter, right? You make that, you know, you just insulate a little bit closer with those people. But everybody's fleeting. Everything is fleeting. Everything is going to be gone. Everything will be lost at some point. It's up to us to just, you know, recognize the beauty that we have right now, and to just stay with the beauty, stay with the beautiful people, stay with the people that make you feel good. Surround yourselves with beauty. Look at beauty every day. Anytime I walk out in my neighborhood, I live in a place where it's noisy and smelly sometimes, and just this and that, but I can see beauty everywhere I look because I choose to see it. I open myself up enough to look at it and see, like, there's birds singing amongst the garbage trucks and amongst the, you know, the people talking to themselves and screaming at other people. You know, there's dogs walking with their owners, just, you know, like it's the first day on earth, you know, and I see these dogs every day, but thank God I see them today, because I need to see that. I need to feel that.
Yeah, man. Pick each other up one by one, if that's what it takes.
Like what you focus on. It's what we focus on.
Yep. You know, the coolest thing was, you know, we were at the fun show, and everybody, the way they mingled from person to person to person. I don't think one person sat in the spot for more than 5 minutes. You know, you wanted to talk to him, you wanted to talk to him, you want to talk to him. Somebody else shows up. I believe wasn't it Mark Scarlatta, CanCan?
Yeah.
He showed up with his lady, and I was like,
guy,
oh my God. It's like, wow, you know, wasn't expecting him to show up. And it was just, you gravitate, you want to talk to everybody except Gypsy, you know, but, you know, it's just this community, the way, you know, we've come here at the Tribe and other channels with Keith and Angel coming down, you know, and we had Gen X there and stuff like that. It was just like, you've not met these people in person. And I can tell you what, everybody I've met, like CanCan, you know, the first time he and I met, it's the same person you're seeing right there. And, you know, Angel, though, she held back. She was like, well, I don't want to be too goofy. I go, girl, you better be goofy. So, but
be yourself.
It was amazing, dude. It was just, if we had a camera and you can just watch that video again, how everybody was talking and everybody was just having fun, dude. It was just beautiful. It was just, everybody left everything at the door and was just having a great time. You know, Jack's over here, he's interacting with everybody. He's still on somebody's stream, and he was like, hey, Gunny, I just won something. It's like, this man can do 10 things at one time. I can't even walk and talk at the same time. Oh, don't say it, Gypsy. Don't say it. Thinking it. But, you know,
good night, Amy. Just
so awesome. And Amy, look at that logo. Hint, hint. That's all I'm going to say.
That's coming to you.
Matthew Porter.
Hi, brother. Good to see you.
He checked in with me not long ago, threw me a text message, you know, and him, like everybody else, you know, trying to get through life, got to work. And, you know, his job is, he's working as, I think, I don't want to give away too much, you know, he works a lot of hours, what he does. But he always checks in with everybody, you know. I actually checked in with her Grumpy not long ago, but I'm still trying to get a hold of him because we're supposed to have a conversation, but he's doing all right. I'll check, Matthew.
Good.
I probably
Good.
did. I don't know. But, you know, I just love this tribe, man. I really do. Well,
there's a lot to love. There's a lot of people that just really like give of themselves and have a special place to come and hang out. And we have a special place to hang out with them. You know, it's all, you know, it's a togetherness type of thing. It's like, it is like Cheers. It's like a Cheers bar. And, you know, it was moved down the street, you know, the last couple of weeks to Nick's Coins and to Gen X and when the Don, you know, held it, but they just moved the bar down the street with all the same people and maybe a few different people because, you know, they have their own, you know, followings as well, which is great. So, but people will step up and help Gunny and I out when we're, you know, ready to take a little break or, you know, things are going on or, you know, it just, it keeps things like, you know, together. There's just this like feeling of togetherness. And that's what the whole tribe, I think, really represents, is people just having a feeling of togetherness. And to me, that's one of the most beautiful feelings in the world is to know that you kind of fit in somewhere with other people, you know, because as weird as, or as, you know, put together as you think any of us are, you know, I can attest to anybody. I can only, you know, speak my truth, but I'm a loner. I'm a totally weird person to try to get along with a lot of times, but I'm also like an extrovert and, you know, an outgoing person, but I'm also a really private person. And it just kind of has this like yin and yang pull, but that's what makes me who I am. And there are times where I don't want to be around anybody. And there are times where I just want to like host a huge party. and that's who I am. And that's just kind of like, and I'm all right with that. But I have to understand that like it took me a long time to really be all right with that. But truly, that's who I am. There's sometimes I just want to like not be around anybody. I don't want to talk. I don't want to hear anybody's voice. I don't want to hear my own voice. And then there are times that I just want to throw huge parties and just have a blast with like a ton of people.
Oh yeah.
And maybe get arrested. No, just not get arrested.
Nah.
That would be a little too much in my life right now, but yeah,
right.
Just more so the fun. I had to throw a little something in there.
Yeah, don't get caught.
Mama CanCan, if you're watching, I don't mean to bring flashbacks up from my college days.
So now we got to bring beer money down to Florida. Okay, for you and Mr. Vivos.
You don't have to bring anything to Florida other than yourself, Mr. Dude. Mr. Guy Dude. Mr. Dude.
I'm trying.
Hey, is it just me or does the dude have... I have a pompadour. All right, so here's my pompadour. And the dude has like... he's got a little... How shall I say? Frankenstein hair going right now. He's got the block... He's got the block Frankenstein hair. Is it just me? 1 in the chat if you think it's Frankenstein hair. 2 in the chat if you think CanCan is off his rocker.
Look, it's got an angle. It's got an angle right here.
Please, there's 18 people in here. 1 in the chat if you think it's Frankenstein hair. 2 if CanCan is off his rocker.
Well, we know you're off your rocker.
We'll give it one. We'll give it 1 minute. We'll give it 1 minute.
Yeah, curls in there.
I'll put it on the duck clock.
We got 1 response.
We've got one vote already from Mr. Canny Creek.
Canny, and then well, you got John saying
right.
Juan.
Canny Creek is
I think it's
voted 3 times.
It's more of kid and play.
All right, so we got 2 1s. It's more kid and play. It's a top. It's a fade. It's like a high fade. It's kind of a high fade. All right, Johnny, that's not a vote, though. Johnny, you only have 45 seconds left.
Rockish. I don't know.
Vote, Johnny. All right, I'm gonna vote. You best believe I'm voting.
Thank you,
This is the
GMAP.
Coin Tribe. GMAP, hi, my silly friend. GMAP votes that CanCan is off his rocker. I wouldn't expect anything less from GMAP. Hi, my silly
The
friend.
Coin Tribe doesn't get a vote.
That's me. That's me.
I know.
I said
I
straight
know.
up.
You don't get to vote at what you're saying. That's not fair. I don't get a vote.
I think I
Fine.
get to
I'll
vote.
put in my vote.
Why not? I think
I'll
I get
put
a
my
vote.
vote.
You better get it in.
What are y'all
Quick
saying?
enough.
One for?
Get your vote in quick enough.
Thank you, Mary.
All right.
Thank you, Mary. Thank
All
you,
right,
GMAC.
CanCan too. Oh, geez. Uh-oh, it might be a tie. Damn it. I wasn't.
Yes.
No, I gotta stay stop. Matthew Porter, I think, was the swing vote. Damn it. I think Matthew Porter screwed me. That doesn't sound right.
Really?
I don't know. I don't know what
happens in Florida stays
Jack
in
came
Florida.
in.
Jack, yes, Jack.
Jack came in with a 2 as well. Jeez. I don't know, man.
Thank you, Tribe.
All right,
Thank you.
hold on a second. Sack Tiny Me, I think you left at the right time. 1 to Caney Creek, 1 to JJ, 2. All right, so 2, 1. All right, I won't count mine. 1,
You got
1,
Caney Creek.
2, 2.
You got Johnny
2.
Rainbow, Perry. And that's it.
All right, we're tied. We're
Caney
tied.
Creek.
We're tied. We got. It's
Oh, and
close
John,
enough.
and,
We're tied.
John Jacobs. We're tied. Split the difference.
It's a tie. No harm, no foul. He grew it to hide his bolt. He
that
grew
would be
the
neck,
beard.
okay.
The
Yeah,
neck bolts. Yeah.
I don't see any neck bolts.
Well, I don't know. You could have retracted them. You probably retracted them.
Nick's Coin said 1. No, she did not, Johnny. She probably would have. She probably would have. Thought you were on my side just because she gave you a coin yesterday. Thanks a lot, Johnny. Might try now.
Ay.
Domestic arguments. That's true.
Oy vey.
That's true. It's a good thing to stay out of domestic arguments, period. You never want to get involved in it.
GMAP is here.
Yep. Right. What are you playing? What are we getting?
GMAP and Gypsy, Matthew Porter and Johnny Rainbow. Matthew Porter said, I had one last night over something stupid. I'm not quite sure what that means, but we'll ask him later. Perry says he went that way. I'm not sure which way. Perry's saying, but he's crossed up. Both are in jail, says Matthew Porter. Apparently they were on the run from the law. Well, shoot, you better watch out and kiss me twice and call me Shirley. I don't know what the hell I just saw. He's back. He's back.
I ran out of power.
GMAP's having a heart attack. GMAP and Gunny's back. Anyways. Hi. Finally, I got here. I have a meeting every Thursday. Well, welcome, GMAP.
Oh,
You are
listen,
included in
people.
a song.
Wasn't it? Did I tell you guys?
No.
You all know the story. My cousin bought my four-wheeler so I could buy the Polaris, the side-by-side. I want to say it's been 3 weeks. 3 weeks ago, we went to one of our normal trails. We went to the one we call the big one. That's our first trail. It's like 35 miles, okay? He always gets in the front, my cousin, because he likes to go full, we call it, he's going full Steven, all right? He got in an accident and he went over the handlebars, and we hear it in our headphones because we have a mesh system, so everybody that's driving in our group, we can hear each other. We're talking with our helmets, and all we heard was oh my god, and nothing. And I hear Colleen go, oh shit, I'll put another $1 in, whatever. I get up there and there's Steven is laying on top of somebody's, it looked like it was a go-kart with dirt tires, okay? He went up over the handlebars on top of that thing.
Oh, jeez.
And he was looking dazed, of course, and there was this little kid who was driving who shouldn't have been driving that thing, and he wasn't wearing any seat belts, nothing. His chest hit the steering wheel of his go-kart, and we checked the kid out. I made him do the finger thing, follow my eyes. Can he smile? Talk to me. Hey, Poppy, you okay? Stuff like that. And he was good, except he bit his tongue and he was bleeding. No big deal. He got up. He just told, he was trying to tell his dad, I'm okay. My chest hurts, but I'm fine, But then we looked down at the four-wheeler. We were like, oh boy, the tire was all jacked up, and I get underneath there. The upper and lower control arms were broken.
Oh, jeez.
And the plastic was pushed in on the left side. So I was like, oh boy. Steven couldn't drive. He was hurting. He hurt his wrists, his chest. I mean, he was just hurting. So he got in the Polaris with me. The wife drove out the broken one. We had to go really slow because she couldn't steer very well. And dude, to get to a main road on those trails, they're not main roads. They're side roads, I guess you would call.
Right.
Fire roads, whatever you want to call them. And we got to one, so then I had to break out the phone, figure out where we are parked in reference to where we're at. And luckily, we were on the road. If we went 4 miles that way, we're right to the what do you call it, the trailhead. So we hopped in the Polaris and hauled butt. We got there in a heartbeat. Okay, dirt roads, shocks, no big deal. Then we loaded up the Polaris. Then we're going to go back and pick up the other two. We left my daughter and my cousin, with those two. So we'll be right back. It took us about a half an hour to go 4 miles because that road is so so bumpy. My cousin kept texting me like, dude, where are you at? I was like, dude, we're coming, man. Well, we can only go like 10 miles an hour on this road. Yeah. He goes, So we get there. I actually just got the four-wheeler back from an estimate to get it fixed. All right. Well, let's just put it this way. The payoff on the four-wheeler, and my cousin told me he got the loan, is $8,000. That's the payoff. The repair job quoted from the place where we bought it, $5,300 worth of damage. And I will tell you why. It's because the frame is damaged, and the frame doesn't come apart in front clip, back clip, and all that. It's one piece, and you just can't weld those. But my cousin said he knows a buddy of his close to where he lives that was like, once my cousin told him it was $5,300, my buddy goes, or his buddy goes, no, you bring that thing to me, I'm gonna fix it, case of beer, bottle of rum, whatever, and nice. You just pay for the parts. Parts are probably going to cost about $1,500. But my cousin, he sprained both his wrists. He said he did go to the doctor. He got a bruised ribs and a hairline fracture in his collarbone. but he's okay. I mean, hell, we're both 50 years old, man. You heal really slow. So I think I got him talked into this. Once he gets this thing fixed, he's going to wait until June. Eh?
I'm just yelling at Johnny. Sorry, go ahead.
Johnny.
He's going to wait till June because he had a heart-to-heart with me. He and I are more like brothers than we are cousins. He's pretty sure he's waiting for a butt chewing from my wife because he told me, he goes, just let your wife know I'm ready for my butt chewing. And I was like, you have no idea. Yeah. But he's pretty much sold on the idea of he's going to trade that in and get a side-by-side. I said, dude, how many more times are you going to go over to freaking handlebars, man? You just can't do that.
Yeah, don't pull a CanCan.
No, this was worse than a CanCan.
Hey.
CanCan, look, that was not of his doing. Okay.
I definitely played it out like a tough guy, because I got slammed pretty hard, but I didn't cry like a little baby. And actually it was funny though. I thought of this the other day, the night that I was talking about V Rose and I getting together and being roommates. He came to pick me up and I was hurting. I was laid out. Because I slammed hard on my right shoulder, and so everything was jammed on this side. And I was trying to do yoga, and I was trying to just do everything restorative, my legs up the wall, just all these restorative poses I could do. I was hurting. I was a hurting unit when V Rose picked me up with all my luggage and stuff, and I was like, I'm just going to need to take, I can't throw the Frisbee tonight. I'm not going to be able to, really hang out too much. And but actually I felt much better once I got back and got settled into our own spot. Cause I was kind of transient at that point.
No, it was Gypsy. It was FUBAR.
That slam hurt. That slam hurt. I'll just tell you though, that slam hurt when I hit.
Well, but the thing about it was I literally was on the 4-wheeler. I put it in reverse, turned around, backed up, and I was like, what just happened?
I started fishtailing.
When I saw all the dirt on the right side of his helmet, when I saw the dirt on his helmet, I was like, okay, that dude hit hard.
Yeah. Oof.
That was the only time that it really hurt. Was that next?
It happens. It can happen to anybody.
That next day when V Rose was coming to pick me up, that was the only day that it really set in. That I was like, oh yeah, I jarred my whole right side of my body, and then breathing was hard because every time I took a breath, the top of my breath it hurt. It's one of those times.
As God is my witness, and so are all these tribe members. When CanCan comes to my place in December, he's going to ride with me in my side-by-side. I have H harnesses. I will make sure he is strapped down. He ain't moving.
Get him some duct tape and duct tape him to everything.
No, I don't have a Hans device. What? You're
bubble.
Not gonna ride with
I'll
me
just have a little
side?
bubble around me.
You're not going to ride with me?
Me?
Yes.
I'll ride with you. Look what I got recently. CanCan doesn't do pennies very often, but CanCan got a penny box. I'm talking third person.
Can I put this out right now? If you have any brand new 2023 rolls, I need them.
I don't.
Of what? Pennies?
Okay. Well, I need them for a tribe member.
I've had a fun time going through some of these already. Not very many, but
I need some 2023s, Gunny. Pennies.
Well,
nickels.
You used to work at a bank, man. What happened?
Used to.
I have a connection
And
there.
I need Philadelphia's, not Denver's.
Denver's are fine too. Oh,
I can talk to Mad Cow.
I need Phillies.
I got you, buddy.
Gypsy, I can talk to Mad Cow. See if he can grab some.
Right on. Appreciate it.
Or Patrick Johnson or someone. Yeah.
Someone on
the
OGs.
Yeah, somebody on the East Coast.
Oh, you know what, CanCan? That would be the funniest thing ever. We are getting bubble wrap to put you in that thing. Please tell me we can make a video of that. That would be awesome.
That might be cool.
No, I have an actual DOT helmet. That is a skateboard helmet.
So basically, what you're saying is you're going to strap in CanCan like he would do a package. And get the eBay tape and everything.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
wow.
the eBay tape. John Jacobs, I need 2023s, my friend.
I don't know what he's doing.
Look, this guy.
I'll take 2022.
You know, he fell off that chair when V-Rose touched him, and he almost broke his shoulder. So watch out if he falls off his couch.
Yeah, that's true. He's got a helmet though, at least.
I have Dane Bramage. Dane Bramage, but my friends don't know what the hell that is.
Oh boy.
What was that comedian's name that did that?
Who? Bobcat Goldthwait?
No.
Bob Nelson.
Bob Nelson. That's it.
Bob Nelson.
You watched the one when he did Rodney Dangerfield's thing back in the 80s, dude. It was
yeah. The football players. He'd be like,
I'm gonna find
number 72.
Right,
oh shit, 27. He'd be like, Pepe Luepe, I kicked the ball. There were a lot of them. I remember. Yes.
My friends call me number 2.
I'll have to look that one up.
Yo, you got to see Bob Nelson on Dangerfields. Bob Nelson Dangerfields. He'd be like, I won't give it away. I won't give any of it away.
I'm gonna put the link. I'm gonna put the link in right now.
Yeah, I see it.
And on that same Dangerfields, look up Sam Kinison. Remember Sam Kinison?
Oh my God!
Remember when you'd see these? He'd be like, ah, you know, he'd be the guy who screams. He'd be like, remember when you see the people, you know, and they'd feed the people in Africa, and they'd have like Sally Struthers, and she'd be like, help these people in Africa or whatever, and then they'd have like, you know, and then they'd be like, I bet the cameraman could give that boy a sandwich. And it was just like different comedy. He'd be like, I bet the cameraman could like give the boy a sandwich that he's filming right now. And it's kind of a satire, not a satire, it's like the same thing as like World Star, right? World Star is a huge thing of like, yeah, let's show people fighting, and, you know, like, let's record people like, you know, being stupid in McDonald's, and like, you know, fighting the staff at McDonald's or something like that. But it's kind of the same thing. It was like the same type of like, I don't know if you understand what I'm saying or not, but
you're talking the Sam Kinison ones?
Yeah, it was kind of like the same.
Why don't you bring them to where the fun is?
Yeah, Sam Kinison would do that too. Sally Struthers.
The same principle of Sam Kinison doing that, yeah. And it's like you're just kind of like focusing on like on the tragedy, not a solution, I guess, is like guess the thing. Like which comedy is going to focus on the tragedy, of course, you know, because the most miserable people are the funniest people, because they just it's just the way it works, you know. I get it, you know.
Yeah, I see this one almost nightly now for Jewish ladies in Ukraine and stuff. Before it was like older Jewish ladies, and then now it's older Jewish ladies in Ukraine. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, because we got the war with Russia, so let's highlight that now. And just like, oh, it's like almost with the dogs and cats and everything too and stuff. It's like, okay, well, why don't you feed the dogs and cats? I don't know. First stakes coins is star stuff. Really? You think? Where'd Gunny go?
Gypsy versus Nick's coins. That could be a world star stuff. Like if you two were to fight, like, you know, just in words. Have you heard of the girl musical genius Alma? No, JJ. Thank you for changing the topic though. Alma. I'm gonna look her up. ALMA. a YouTuber and see what's up with her, JJ. Alma.
It's called Genius. Alma.
Singer. She's a singer? All right. Alma Music. I'll just put Alma Music.
Phenomena.
On TV, there's always commercials asking for $19.99 per month. Have a question. They have one asking to help the whales. Are you kidding? Yeah, they're kidding. They're not kidding. They want your money, GMAT, but don't give it to them. Don't give it to them. Definitely not. Alma, here we go. 210,000 subscribers. Here we go. Here's her music. Everything Beautiful. All right, let's listen to Everything Beautiful. This is gonna be a how do we say? This is a informational, educational video.
All right then.
And it's just a little case study of this person named Alma and her music. Everything Beautiful.
You better laugh at that one, dude.
Song review.
I'd rather just listen to music, something stupid.
And she writes her music too. Sweet. I like how she comes up with she plays the violin too. I've learned this from watching other channels that review music. If you pause it every once in a while and you talk about it and you give a little and you don't play the whole song totally at the same time, it helps. She stopped the football game. She stopped it all by herself. All right, I can't play too much of it.
It's not the same one. Or...
All right, maybe that's not her. I don't know. I guess I should stop and wait and see from JJ. It was his request. Have you heard of a girl musical genius, Alma?
Probably not. There's a 14-year-old composer playing a violin. Looks like on NBC News. She looks totally different.
She doesn't seem like this girl didn't seem like a musical genius. I'll just put it that way. She just seemed like she was singing her. She seemed like she was singing her heart out, and
I think it's this one.
But no, she didn't seem like a musical genius.
A few nights ago, Alma Deutscher is a composer who plays violin and piano. She also happens to be.
Let me highlight to it. This is for educational purposes only.
Here.
Ever since I was very little, there's always been this word, Carnegie Hall.
This performance dedicated to Alma Deutscher's work, a violin concerto she wrote when she was 9. The piano concerto
she wrote when she was 9.
12. 2 duets from her opera Cinderella.
Wow. Whoa.
Alma's mom, Janie, says she's been obsessed with music from the beginning.
When she was tiny, she would hear music and dance to it very, very enthusiastically.
Do you hear melodies all the time? Yes, and melodies just come when I'm least expecting them.
Do you think you see music differently than the rest of us do?
Well, I can hear all the harmony in my head, so I can hear the whole
orchestra.
Yes.
Dude, I get that. That's awesome.
She composes full scores in her head and then puts them on paper. And since she lives in Vienna, she's often compared to another famous composer.
I've heard that you don't like the comparison to Mozart.
Well, I know it's meant to be flattering, but I don't really want to be a second Mozart.
Why?
I think it would be more interesting to
So,
be Alma and write
yes,
new music.
You want to be
to
Alma.
be
Yes, I want to be Alma.
Alma and
Ah.
write new music. Hell
Right?
yeah.
That looks cool.
Be yourself. Everybody else is taken. Everybody else is taken. Thank you, JJ, for showing that or letting us know about that. That was amazing.
That's kind of mature, you know, to not want to be.
Yeah.
I think.
Well, you know, she can be like, oh, that's I'm flattered, but you know, the truth is, like, she's like, how many like hundreds of years later, you know, it's like it's apples and oranges, and it's like I'm just, you know, people absorb their own lifestyles and experiences and upbringings and you know, everybody was raised in a different neighborhood. Everyone was raised with different parents. Everyone was raised in a different, you know, time. And so you have different influences. And so, like, when you take those and then you make something unique out of all those influences, and you make something, you find your own voice. They call it finding your own voice.
Right.
That's the most beautiful thing when you can take like all of that music that you grew up on and all those, you know, smells and all of that, you know, that outside type of influence, if you will, when you take that and then you just like hold on to it and you find a way to like put out your own thing, then it's not derivative. It's actually just it's influential. And I think influential is a much better way than being derivative. Like, influential means you're paying like homage to your influences. Being derivative means you just kind of like you're copying something else. You're just like you know, you're jumping on this other kind of like movement or something, and you're just riding that. You're riding something that isn't really authentic to you. I think that's what derivative kind of infers.
Yeah.
But that's really, that is a feel good story, JJ, for sure.
I'll have to go see what he says. She adds to the Mozart composition too. What?
She added more. She added on to it. Yeah. Well, that happens too. And I realized like that even with writing, like say like Harry Potter, there are people that write, I forget what they're called, but they're not fictional. I mean, it's all fictional, but it's like they basically they'll make up new stories for these characters. So they'll make up new stories for the Harry Potter characters.
Right.
Somebody I'm sure knows what it's called, but
they're like doing it for
fan fiction.
They're like doing it for Star Wars, because Star Wars was originally all written by fiction. George Lucas, I believe, and then now there's other people writing for the Star Wars universe and everything.
Yeah, and they're not ghostwriters. They're not like commissioned by George Lucas or anyone. They're just fans. Yeah, it's fan fiction where they'll just like take them and the Mrs. reads that stuff and you know, I don't understand any. I don't, you know, it's not my world, but to each their own. And you know, and I get that she enjoys it because it's an extension to that those characters, or it's an extension to that story through someone else's mind. So therefore, it's kind of like it's like another writer taking on the story. Like, so say you like Judy Blume, or say you like, I don't know, like Jack Frost or whatever. And it's like, so you're kind of like, you have this kind of like, thought for their books and whatever, and you've read their books, but then you're kind of like, well, if somebody else takes on like a different take on their books, like, and their characters, then wow, like I might want to, check that out. And I can see how that might be interesting, but not enough for me to actually do it, I guess.
Yeah.
But I could see how it could be interesting to people.
Yeah. It's like Stephen King. They got a new Pet Cemetery. I'm wondering if it was written by Stephen King or not, or if it's based on any of his books, or if it's just another person adding on to it.
Oh, you got that from the New Zealand man. Hey, Raymond told me that he used my code. Did you use my code, homie? That's a no.
You still on mute, Gunny?
Can't hear you.
No.
Oh,
again.
Dude.
Whoa. Billy the Kid. William H. Bonney.
Now, CanCan, in my defense, the coupon I used, the only reason why I got this, other than it's really cool and it's Billy the Kid, now this is partly Speedy's, it's not all mine, but when they went up for sale, 99% of the time, when the New Zealand Mint puts out a 1 ounce coin, they're $100. All right. But this one was 89, and I had a $20 off coupon when I got enough points once we bought that. Me and Speedy bought the Marvel trading coins that Gypsy totally left self. But that's why I got it, because it was $69, and I was like, you know what? I'm getting it.
Coupon?
I don't even think I looked at what the serial number is.
You got a coupon.
Coupon?
This one is serial number 147.
147. Nice.
Yeah.
Out of 2000?
It's of 2000. It's supposed to be a new series because they're going to do others. I mean, take a pick of which bad guy they're going to do from the West, but this is the first one, and I got an email that's saying, hurry up, your coupons are expiring. I'm pretty sure they say that all the time, but I got it, and yeah, it's pretty cool. I didn't want to get it, but it was one of those, I got to spend the coupon now or I'm going to lose them. Oh well. I would like both of the t-shirts, CanCan's Boomerang shirt and the Coin Tribe. Thomas, are you talking about the black Tribe is Strong Gadu shirts?
Good night, Mary.
If you are, Thomas, just send me an email, buddy. Remind me. I'll send it to you, buddy. Don't worry about payment for it. Don't worry.
Yeah, I wonder, Johnny Rainbow, what Billy the Kid would think. I'm on silver now. I'm on a silver bar. He'd probably enjoy that.
No, because it's not pure silver.
Big love.
He would complain about it.
He what?
He would complain about it. It wasn't pure silver.
Kid? Ah. I don't know about that.
CanCan, I don't have a problem with it, but Thomas Buckley. Oh, you got Piccolo or whatever. Pistachio.
Pistachio.
Piccolo. Thomas Buckley wants both of the shirts, CanCan's Boomerang shirt and the Tribe Show shirt. How much? Thomas, I'm not worried about it. I'll send it to you. Just show up for the Wounded Warriors auction and make a donation, and that would be okay with me. I don't care if it's $5, $10, just whatever you can. That's okay with me. Just send me an email to remind me, and I'll take care of that tomorrow. But I do what I do.
And cheers, Thomas. Thomas is an OG. Thomas and Deborah. Love you both.
This is like the first drink I've had in like weeks. So why not?
What are you drinking?
Okay.
Jack and Coke?
Rum and Diet Dr. Pepper. It's actually something I tried it on accident, and I was like, man, that's so cool. Hey, you know what? I'll tell you what. Next week, you want to try a shirt? All right, guys, listen up. Next week, when we go live, me and CanCan, I'll pull out all the shirts that I have, and whatever shirt it is, if you want it, and I say the same thing to Thomas. Like I said, I don't care if you make a $5, a $2, or $1, whatever it is. You make a donation to the Wounded Warrior Project, I will send you a shirt. I'll take care of shipping out of my own pocket. I don't care. It's the first run of our t-shirts.
Can we, Gunny, can we do it towards Gunny? Can we do it towards shipping? Because what we need help for right now is for the shipping on the Wounded Warriors Project, because I'm gonna need help with shipping. A lot of the people that have the lots, we need like to raise money now for shipping. So basically, that would be incredible if we could use the donations to go for that, because it'll still go for the same thing, but it's so we can give everybody free shipping, on their lots.
Absolutely. CanCan already knows. For every auction, I always like to come up with something to auction off. And Gypsy, you close your mouth. Don't you even make a face. Don't you even wink an eye. Nothing. I am literally drawing a blank. I'm trying so hard to come up with something. It is just not happening. So what I'm doing for shipping, I am putting in $100 my own money. That's what's going to start with the shipping for us. It's going to cost a lot more than that. We all know that, because of these boxes you all see that Ramo sent. But I'm throwing in $100.
Hold on. Now we're talking about the Toys for Tots auction. We changed gears.
That's going to be my contribution. Yes. So,
all right. No, but I want everybody to understand that we changed gears from Wounded Warriors to Toys for Tots now.
Yeah. Well, the shirts are going to go for Wounded Warriors. I'm putting in $100 towards our auction for shipping.
Towards Toys for Tots.
Correct. So next week, those shirts that I'm gonna bring out all the shirts that I got. I'll tell you what sizes they are, and that I'll sell them for whatever you want to donate, which will be towards shipping.
For Wounded Warriors, right?
Warriors. Yes.
And then the other thing is going to be for Toys for Tots, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Even Gypsy can follow along with that. I mean, he's a Marine. Hello.
I just wanted to understand. I wanted to make sure.
Did you eat all your crayons?
I will, John Jacobs. Thank you, my friend.
I need more.
Dude, did you eat all that gum, the ones I sent you?
The gum ones?
Yeah.
I'm not sure where they're at. No, not yet.
Yeah, that stuff was not good, was it?
Yeah, but I like to save them.
Bro, it's almost like you could taste the dye or whatever plant they got it from that made it from it. You know what I mean?
That's good, though, because we can't even get them anymore in California after, like, a certain day. Governor Newsom just signed in a thing we can't get certain dyes now.
Why are you? Never mind. I'm not even going there. Anyway.
Boy.
Why am I in communist California? I don't know.
Only you know.
Because I have family here and other things.
No, I understand. Diana, stop it.
But we can't get political. Okay?
Well,
California is wonderful. They are wonderful.
The biggest politics we're going to do is whether we vote Gypsy in or out of the tribe. I don't know.
I'm not talking about that. Everyone is beautiful in their own way.
My surprise gift is almost here.
Huh?
I said my surprise gift is almost here.
Nice. Surprise gift for who?
It's almost being delivered to your house right now? Like, seriously?
Yes.
From yourself to yourself?
Right, so
I mean, I paid for it, but they're bringing it to me.
All right.
Somebody's bringing it to him. Somebody's physically bringing something to Gunny. So, Gunny, what could it be? Oh, Gunny, don't you see that we're gonna wait for thee? Gunny. God bless you, honey.
Aww, you love me.
Sometimes.
Gypsy, you've got such a black and white beard. She's still sleeping. Don't you fear? All right, hold on. CanCan, I put $4 extra on the last check. Use it for shipping, please. Yes.
Nice.
Thank you, JJ. I will.
There you go.
I will use it with vengeance for shipping. I will use it with pride for shipping, and I will use it with purpose for shipping.
Perry's going to match you, Gunny.
All right, Perry, I'll take that up on you, buddy. Wow, somebody I follow on Facebook, they pulled one of those gold Avengers coins.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Whoa. One
I'm
of
not
10.
going to tell you the name because I don't think they would appreciate it, but here, look.
Yeah, but 1 of 5, 1 of 10.
1 of 10.
Eesh. Dang. And what'd they say? Yeah. It's for sale, or look what I got, or what?
It basically said, look what I got.
They're probably not
pretty sure that thing's up on eBay right now.
You think? You never know.
Yeah.
You never know.
Look.
I mean, although everyone's saying right now, sell it while it's hot.
Well, see, that's why I did that purple coin. I'm not going to lie to you. With all the sales, I maxed it out. And I'm going to tell you right now, you got to learn the eBay thing. There are so many people that watch yours, and you go and watch theirs. They will lower, and yours will lower. But then theirs will go up. You got to watch these fools, man.
Yep.
But I will tell you this. When I sold it, because I had to lower the price, because it was like, one person even emailed me in private, said, hey, man, I'll give you this much for it. And I go, $500. Seriously? And he goes, yeah. Next. But, I mean, it's one of those, we made a good profit on it. And that's why I'll talk to you, because, Nick wants to get in on this, and now you do. So it's like, all right, guys.
I mean, now I do. You asked me.
No, I'm just playing with you. You know that. Anyway.
One of these days, Alice.
I have a Marine coin here. If you hit me, I'm going to skip to somebody else. No, but when we do this in January, Gypsy, we just got to figure out between you and Nick, because I know how many he and I are buying. If you guys want to equal us, you two got to match that. We'll talk about it in Christmas time. Don't worry about it, dude. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I'm just saying.
Well, they're $299 a box. Just saying.
Right.
I mean, I still haven't auctioned the box off yet.
And what do you mean the
box? The boxes are going for $100, man.
Oh, jeez. Some people. Oh,
dude, these are acrylic boxes. They're really cool, actually.
Better than what the U.S. Mint sends?
Dude.
Yeah, I know.
This is better than what the U.S. Mint sends, okay?
Yeah.
I mean, this is the coolest thing. Me and my wife go, when I found these, the copper coins my granddaughter plays with.
Right.
Then I found the next email came in. Hey, do you need a tube for those? I'm like, they make a tube for 5-ounce coins? I didn't know that. Now I got to fill this thing up. I'm halfway there. All right, CanCan's back. I got to finish something up.
I got it going. We're on 3.5 hours now. Jeez.
Oh, that's
I know.
Gunny's
waiting for this delivery. We'll wait for Gunny's delivery, and then we'll bust out of here. But
I gotta feed the dog, and then
there's something that Gunny's
work.
There's something Gunny's waiting for, and we're gonna find out. You want to come up?
Yeah.
We got the little doggo. Come on.
Yeah, we're.
Candy Creek, got it, buddy. Thank you.
Hey.
Did you see that, CanCan? Look.
Got the $20. I just sent $20 to the Coin Tribe for shipping. Oh, sweet. Candy Creek. Thank you, buddy. All right.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. See, this is what the tribe does, man. I just love it, man.
Definitely. Thanks, Joe. Thomas is back. Welcome back, Thomas. He had a phone call.
Yeah, like Gunny, like that. My V75 Silver Eagle. I mean, that's still dropping.
That's your pride and joy right there, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's still dropping every now and then. I should have sold it like that first year or two, probably.
No. You keep that when it comes to the 80th anniversary. See what happens.
Yeah, true.
You know the one I got that I still I kind of like better than the V75.
What
is that World War II medal that they came out with? It's just because of how much mirror of the proof is behind it. It's just so shiny. I love it.
What I really liked was the Type 1 and Type 2 reverse.
Yes, sir.
Reverse proofs. And I had to sell mine a little while back, and that hurt.
I may know somebody that has one I can get you one at cost, maybe.
At cost?
Mm-hmm. Huh. It's a friend of a friend of a friend. You know what I mean?
Of a friend of a friend.
Well, it's not CanCan. I'll tell you that.
Remind me of a girl.
You know why CanCan? He don't have it. I think you sold yours, didn't you?
Which one?
Your reverse proof ASE Type 1, Type 2?
No, I have it. That's one thing I saved. The reverse proof I saved. It's in my safe.
I love reverse proof.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What year? The Type 1 and 2? No, I kept it. I kept it for sure.
Okay. I thought you sold.
No, Candy Creek. What I was doing. So what I was doing when I did that was I was trying to be Thomas Buckley. Wait, Thomas Buckley. Here we go. So Thomas Buckley, when you see his icon, his thing is like completely like.
Yeah.
That's what I was doing. So I was trying to look like Thomas Buckley. I'm quite all right. I'm not like in pain or having a stroke or anything. I was trying to look like Thomas Buckley. That's all.
But that t-shirt thing, that's kind of a good idea.
Just trying to have fun.
I'm glad you thought of that, dude.
Yeah.
Which thing?
The thing.
What were we talking about?
The thing, right, Gypsy? The thing.
What thing?
The thing.
The thing.
All right, the thing.
Well, you haven't told us what albums are behind you because you have two tonight.
I see you in song. I've got the Rolling Stones and I've got the Kingston Trio.
Amen. Did you see Keith Richards when he was on Jimmy Fallon? Dude, go on YouTube and watch that.
Yes, when he played a really cheap guitar.
Yes.
No, I did see it when he played a really cheap guitar, and he was like he played Jumpin' Jack Flash, I think, and one other song.
Jimmy
on there.
can sing, man.
I did.
It was just one of those spur of the moment. He busted out
he's
the guitar
chilling tonight.
Sorry. Yeah, where has he been?
I talked to Cuzzy earlier. He's doing all right. He's
I
just
haven't talked from him, heard from him.
Cuzzy's chilling.
I'll give you the
Cuzzy's good.
The lowdown. He's been taking care of business. All right. He's all right.
All right, I gotta call this man.
Cuzzy's good.
Cuzzy's fine. Cuzzy, y'all never got to worry about him. He's just when he's down and out, when he's not here. You got to know he is busy.
Good in the hood.
He's busy, but still.
Thomas is like, I was Thomas. I was trying to look like you. I can't totally plank here, so I'm not gonna look like you totally, but yeah, that's what I was trying to do, Tom. I'm just trying to have fun. Like I'm on this world for like a little bit of a ride, you know. So I just want to have fun on this ride.
That's true.
On that vibe, I'm gonna go chill with the missus. The missus is home with the pupper, and we've been on for 3.5 hours, man. I think that's
about 15 minutes away from the surprise gift.
I'm the one, I know, but keep it going. It's gonna be funny because like Gunny is gonna be the one keeping it going this time, and he's the one who usually cuts out first. So I'm actually gonna be the one to cut out first. Gunny, you keep it going with Gypsy and everybody, and I really do. I appreciate y'all. I'll play one little quick verse while the Gunny's waiting for his little thing, but don't you worry about a thing, 'cause Gunny and Gypsy Wolves are gonna hold it down, singing don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. We'll rise up this morning and smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds perched by our doorstep, they're singing sweet songs, the melodies pure and true. They're singing, this is our message to you. And they're singing, don't worry, la da 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 about a thing, la da da da, because every little thing is gonna be alright. La da da da, don't worry about a thing, because every little thing is gonna be alright. Because every little thing is gonna be alright. We were gonna go chill and unwind, and Gunny, welcome back, homie. Gypsy, glad that you are always a part of the tribe, and feed the good wolf, as we know. Fight the good fight, everybody, every minute, every day. Fight the good fight. It's the only way. Triumph, you got my endorsement. Mr. Bob Marley, you got my endorsement, and the tribe, people in the tribe. I tip my hat to you. I honor you. I revere you, as you know, and just understand there's always somebody thinking about you. You never know. I want to really quickly just say, like, to everybody in the tribe that needs a little, you know, healing prayers are going out to you. There are a lot of people going through a lot of different things, and the ones that need like the strength and the uplifting healing prayers, like, just know that no matter what happened tonight, we're thinking about you. No matter what we joke about, no matter all the, you know, like little things that seem insignificant, when we come together and we do these things, the significance is the people that get something out of it, and the people that aren't here that we're thinking about. CLMK, Richard Hutchison, you know, James Butler, Lady Braven. You know, I can go on and on and on. I can just go on and on. And Eva Wanda, like Donna Helton. I can go on and on. And I know that there are different people that really just, you know, revere and love these people, and I'm one of them too. So just know that people really care, and no matter what's happening in this world, like, there are certain people that really care about you. So count your blessings, not your problems, and never forget that people in the tribe are blessings. Cheers.
Hey, CanCan.
He's out.
He ditched me.
I don't know if he ditched you. He left. Well,
now I'm stuck with Gypsy, 2 Marines in a bar.
Double stuff. Keep the faith.
Oh my God. It's one of those, dude. I cannot wait to get me a Semper Fi hug, man. I'm telling you. Ain't had one of those in a long freaking time, dude. All right. Now listen, I'm gonna bring up the one and only Sons of Anarchy, Johnny Rainbow.
Nice.
What's up, buddy?
What up?
Dude, you're looking more like Jax from Sons of Anarchy, dude.
I'm out of crayons. Fresh out.
No, but doesn't he got that resemblance of Jax from Sons of Anarchy?
He does a little bit. He's got some Jax going on.
Now,
I mean,
funny,
it can get that way.
you look at his profile picture. He's got a small beard. He's got that Marine Corps haircut. And now he's like, nope, going all Sons of Anarchy now.
Yeah, I get that. When I go to the bar with my buddy, he'll always say that I'm him. So everybody it's like, huh? What?
Now, but
And
how
I'll
old
sit
is that
there
picture?
and he tries to get free drinks out of it.
How old is that picture, though?
Hey, that's me with short hair now.
Yeah,
but
how old is
that
it?
picture?
That picture?
Yeah.
5, 6 years old.
Okay. So here's the next question. What would it take for you to ever do that again? It would take a lot, wouldn't it?
Well, it's winter time right now, so it's going to be cold.
Ah.
So come springtime, yeah. Springtime ain't no problem. Right now, Gypsy's got me beat on the beard. I cut mine off a while back.
Yeah, you got to trim it every once in a while. Cut it for
Yeah,
whatever.
I know.
Yeah. I'll be trimming mine.
Get all ratty and that, just, yeah.
So now, are you trying to come to the fun show, or is it just we're gonna make sure you get here?
I'd like to go because honestly, it's probably going to be 20 degrees here or colder.
I'd like to be in Florida. Are you in Illinois or Indiana? I forget.
Illinois.
Okay, Illinois. You're up
there.
there.
So I mean, I'd love to be in Florida.
Now, where in Illinois are you?
Just outside of Chicago.
Okay, so you're probably close to one of my daughters. She's up there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you where she's at. I keep forgetting the name of the town.
Jack might be leaving. Good night, Jack, if you're leaving.
She is in Lyndhurst.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, no.
No. That's one of those little guys. That's one of those little towns.
Well, that's like that town my son's moving to. I'm like, and I lived in North Carolina. Now look, North Carolina is not exactly a small state. It's narrow, but it's wide. All right. And they picked this town, literally, it was kind of random. They wanted to be kind of out of the city, and I get that. And I looked at it on the map, I'm like, damn, you are in they're not quite in the middle of nowhere like where I live, but it looks like it's a peaceful area. I can't wait to go up there this weekend and check it out. It's gonna be fun.
Well, where I live is kind of, if you go into town, the crime is kind of high.
Right.
And my city is even on the list of some of the worst cities to live in.
Mm-hmm.
But when you live here, it doesn't seem high.
Right, right.
You know what I mean? But when I go to other places, the way that I carry myself pushes people away sometimes, because when you're in a rough area, you have to carry yourself differently in public than what you would do like in a peaceful area.
Well, and like in my area, I mean, people walk up to you and you don't know them and you just shake hands and it's a friendly town. I've been in towns like you're talking about. I mean, you just like, it's not like you got to look over your back, but you got to carry yourself differently. And
yeah, like, I mean, you guys are in the Marine Corps. You've done active service, so you know when you're in a hostile environment, you have to carry yourself differently.
Yep. Hey, and let's not forget, we got also another guest coming in, our 911 operator, Mr. Matthew Porter.
Cool.
911 right now until my foot heals.
Oh my God. Hold on. Okay, Gypsy, you keep this going. I got to work on my surprise here.
Uh-oh.
What, it's there?
Yes.
Till your foot heals. What'd you do to your foot, Matt?
Well, it's kind of a funny story. Oh, y'all get a pint and be ready for a good little story here. Me being an idiot, that's what my wife would say, who's not here. I end up dropping a 30-pound cart on my foot.
All right.
Now, here's the funny part. In my more younger years, before I had all this going on, sorry, I got Shelby with the lack of hair.
Yeah.
I used to work with farm animals, and I'm used to them walking across my feet. That does happen quite a bit.
Okay.
And I started, and I'm like, okay. I was like, all right, no big deal. I started laughing hard. I mean, belly laughing. Now that I'm 50, I almost beat myself because I was laughing so dang hard. I still went out and did all my errands. I went to Home Depot. I went to the post office. I went to the grocery store. Then I took my shoe off. My foot inflated like my ego.
Yeah.
And my wife looked at my foot and says, "We're going to the hospital." I said, "Oh, it'll be fine. I'll be fine." No, I'm not fine. They did an x-ray, says, "Nope, didn't do anything to it. You're fine." Go to see the specialist. The specialist says, "Oh no, there's a hairline fracture in there, and yeah, you bruised the living daylight out of it. You're in the boot till Thanksgiving."
Oh, jeez.
No climbing on stairs. Well, climbing on stairs is okay. No ladders. No nothing.
Were you fixing on going on a ladder?
I was trying to empty out the gutters before that evil white, here in Virginia, sometimes the evil white stuff shows up.
Yeah, we don't get that.
I've already seen it.
That white dandruff that you scrape off your car and you start curtain and it's not frost. You go, oh crap.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was not fun. Still is not fun.
I
found out stairs does suck.
Yeah. You said you're in a boot?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oof.
Until Thanksgiving at least.
Oh, nice. And so you have snow or you don't have snow? Because Johnny sounds like you have snow.
I don't have snow yet, but it's the younger folks in my department and in my job, at home are all saying, "Dad, it's cold when you turn the heat on." I go, "It's gonna be starting tomorrow. It's gonna be in the 60s." I'm like, "We don't need to turn the heat on yet, guys.
No, not yet.
Wear a blanket, wear a sweater."
Yeah. You said you do got snow, Johnny?
I got snow, yes, but it didn't stay.
Okay.
It snowed Halloween.
And how cold, though?
Huh?
How cold right now?
Right now, it's like 33.
Yeah. He's got to turn on the heat.
Yeah.
Pipes
would freeze if I didn't.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Let's see what it is today here. It's 66 here. We're good. In California.
Yeah, tomorrow it'll be 56, but still with the low of 36.
Tomorrow here should be like in the 80s, probably 90s. Yeah, 82 tomorrow.
Oh, that's in California. Not surprising.
That's nice. Yeah,
I'll have that crap.
It can get cold, especially if you go towards the canyons and stuff. It'll get down in the 40s and whatever.
Yeah, California cold is not where I'm at cold.
Yeah.
All right.
I know.
Currently, right now, it's supposed to be a low of 28.
Oh, geez. See, I lived in Salt Lake City, Utah for 2 years, so I do know cold. I just don't want to live in it anymore.
When I go visit my family up in upstate godforsaken up north, I try not to go up there during this time of year because of that white stuff that falls from the sky and ends up staying for the next 6 months.
Yeah.
I was up visiting a couple of years ago. Dad's like, "Oh, it might snow." And I'm like, "Okay, no big deal." I wasn't supposed to leave for a couple of days. I walk outside, they got a foot of snow. I'm going, and Dad says, "Oh, by the way, we're supposed to get 2 more feet of it tonight." I'm going, "Oh, dang nabbit. No. Sorry, guys, I'm leaving a day early."
Yeah. Better leave when you have to, not get stuck in it.
Believe it or not, my wife and I, when we first got married, were actually stuck up in New York in snow.
Yeah.
She had to call her job.
Jeez. When I first moved out to Utah to do recruiting, I learned the hard way so many different things because I'd never lived in the snow. I got stuck in so many different places, so many different ways. Learned to carry chains, learned to carry a board. What's that?
Shovel.
Yeah, shovel. I carried a 2x4 because I had a expedition at the time. So I was just like, I started adding to what I held in my vehicle just in case, you know.
Yeah, I keep chains in my truck. One of those military folding shovels.
Yeah.
Let's see what else. Chains. I also keep some, and the problem is down here when it gets so bloody hot, you can't really keep like any food or water in your vehicle. Now that it's getting colder, I do. Because in the summertime, you walk out to, if it's a carbonated beverage, it might explode. And no, I've already cleaned enough vehicles with that crap. And no.
Yeah.
Not.
I always drive sideways in the snow so I don't get stuck.
Does that work for you?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if you said I drive the snowmobile on the road.
I have done that, yes.
Yeah.
But the sheriff tells you that the speed limit is still the speed limit.
Oh,
I hate it when they do that.
Yeah, I know. He said I was doing 80 on a Polaris. I mean, come on. It's a two-stroke.
Yeah, but if you remove that one little piece in there, you can do like 110. Oh, wait, that was out loud.
I don't know if I can't see the green room, Jacobs. I have mod stuff, but I can't see the green room. Text Gunny though.
Has anyone ordered the reverse proof Morgan dollars set?
I want to so bad. I have a subscription for it, but I'm $90 short, and it's irking me because I got 12 days to figure out $90.
No, you don't.
Oh, less than that, yeah.
You might want to check the U.S. Mint. They changed the dates.
Johnny, I got you, buddy. I got you. Don't worry about it.
All right, thank you.
Hey, man.
Yeah, it was supposed to be the Innovations set was supposed to come out first, and then the reverse proof reverse proof Morgans. I got a notification a couple days ago that not Eagles. I keep saying Eagles. Sorry, guys. The Morgans were coming out. Then the Innovation reverse proof set. They flipped it.
I just got my innovation proof set a couple days ago.
Hey, Joe Layton's in the green room, I think. Gunny. Candy Creek.
Hi, Joe.
We got a party. And CanCan left.
Sausage party, but whatever.
Dude,
I hate that movie.
What's going on, Joe?
Touch tips. We can touch tips.
What's up, guys?
Johnny.
Oh, by the way, Johnny.
We can hear you.
Johnny, my 650 Honda will do 95.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is change tires.
There you go. There you go. Good night, Perry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see the
Put
comments.
bigger tires on that sucker. It will move.
You should be able to on your phones.
It'd be nice, but I'd have to open up YouTube, and then it would cause an echo.
All you gotta do is get another device.
Speaking of which, wait a minute. I have a computer right here.
I'm looking at the chat on mine.
Yeah, you should be able to see chat. There should be a place that says comments or something on your phone somewhere. You might have to touch it.
I'm looking at chat on my laptop. And you're seeing me on my phone.
They both have phones, I believe.
I have a TV.
There you go. Yeah, because that's what I use mostly is phone most of the time.
Yeah, unfortunately the Wi-Fi here sucks.
No, Barry.
And I keep thinking
Yeah, we're going,
I want to
buddy.
buy a iPad, and I keep going. Oh.
Got your package there or what? I don't even know what he got. Anyone know what came out of New Zealand? Newy mint. Recently?
I have no idea.
When it comes to Gunny, you never know.
Yeah, that is true.
Gunny's hiding. Playing with his kitty.
I have no idea. Oh my God, I gotta mute that.
Yeah, you gotta mute it though. The second one.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's see what's on the. I don't know how to see there's a place you can go where you can see all the upcoming stuff.
Chat.
Okay. Coin Tribe.
Looks like they got Mickey Mouse coming out.
Boom.
Dang, they're getting into everything though. Jeez.
Yeah, Wi-Fi, and you got an extra phone.
Hey, I can see the thing now.
Put it on Wi-Fi. Use it to look at the chat.
Yeah, there you go. You can put it on TV, Johnny.
Yep.
So yeah, put your phone.
Good night, Perry.
I got it on TV, and now I just got to figure out my life story.
Yeah, but dang, look at the New Zealand mint. They got Star Wars, Marvel, DC, Lord of the Rings, Star Trek, Disney, Harry Potter, and then they got a lunar collection too. God, they're getting into everything.
Well, how do you think they make money? It's like the mint.
They're getting all the licenses.
Yeah, but our mint can't pick up any of that.
Uh-oh.
All right. You
got
to show us?
You're muted. Drum roll, please.
Turn your mic on.
Oh, he got himself a lightsaber.
And then
I have a green one for Yoda.
And then my kids bought me the purple one.
Or cross. Whoa.
Back in 1977, this is a
Cool.
quick story. The first action figure that came out was Luke Skywalker. He had a yellow lightsaber.
Okay.
In the movie, it did not show a yellow lightsaber for 46 years until the very end of what's it called? The Rise of Skywalker?
Yep.
You remember that?
Yes.
Well, they went to Disney today and picked me up the yellow lightsaber.
They delivered it to you at midnight?
So I got the yellow lightsaber finally.
Yeah, at midnight they're delivering it to you?
Well, they work at night anyway. They work in hospitals.
Okay.
So it only took me 46 years to get a yellow lightsaber, but I finally got one.
You have a green one yet, Gunny? For Yoda?
And you know what these things do? They sit in the
Those
closet and play dust,
figures,
but I don't care because I like
those
those things.
figurines are worth a buttload of money.
Say what?
Did you get a yellow one for, a green one for Yoda yet?
Those figurines
No.
with the yellow lightsaber.
Well, the cool part about this one, this is the one I only have to buy
Are worth a lot of
one of
money.
these because the blade comes out.
Oh, nice.
So now I can just go to Disney and get a hilt of whatever, and it'll change the colors to
That's
whatever.
where you can put new batteries in it.
Back here.
Nice.
Gunny and his toys.
Imagine if that thing was real.
Oh, wait.
Well,
This,
you know what?
this coin up here is
I love these kids because they get these things for me and stuff like that. But this one I actually had to pay for it. It wasn't cheap. Matthew, you know how much these things cost, right?
Yeah, I have a green one from Yoda.
And this, okay, did you pay? This thing was with the hilt and the blade. It was $250.
Wow.
Yeah. Now what's funny?
And the stand was
you get the Yoda one. The hilt's only about this big, and it's the same price.
So if you paid that much for that gun, you can send me the Billy the Kid.
I
Yeah,
could.
right.
I could.
It could.
Joe, I love you and all, but it's like, they're still for sale on the New Zealand Mint. Just letting you all know.
What are they under? I was just on the New Zealand Mint. I didn't see
I didn't know.
Shop under new release.
Okay.
They're still there.
No, I was just seeing all
John
the
Jacobs,
ones,
what did you mean?
I only have to have these glasses for reading.
But Joe, since the last time I saw you, dude, it looks like your beard's gotten much bigger, man.
Well, that's what you do when you don't shave like you do.
Yeah, if they were real, I get you.
And Matthew, you're probably like me. You get about 2 or 3 days, and you got to shave, right?
Gypsy Wolves got the nose.
I got the nose?
Just because you're a Marine, you don't have to shave.
Cool, Johnny.
Ooh, nice.
That's true. I don't have to shave anymore.
Well, I will tell you this, Joe.
Babe.
I will tell you this. I got out of the Marine Corps. It's been 13 years. I did do the hair thing. I wish I could find a picture. I didn't cut my hair for like 9 months, and it looked weird. But the problem was I had to start combing it again, and I was like, no, I'm not doing that. So, I got the hair back. I literally tried to grow a beard. It lasted me about 3, maybe 4 days. I'm like, can't do it. Can't do it.
Yeah, my wife won't let me grow a beard if I go
Well,
on.
it's my hair.
I can grow it.
I mean, I'm a red man with the fair skin. I can't do it, dude. It drives me crazy.
Well, because I'm inside right now, I kind of don't have to. But they said,
once you get over the itchy face,
you go out on the road again. I'm like,
George Washington.
Johnny, where do you get these things, dude?
you're okay.
I got all kinds of nifty stuff.
Wow, that's pretty cool,
That's
man.
I bet.
Ring carve
So
them
Matthew,
out of wood.
you're working, you're on duty. How many days a week are you working now?
in a row.
Yeah.
I mean,
let's see. Haven't had a day off yet.
If you look at my.
And how long?
Whoa, that's cool.
Going on a month.
Jeez, dude, I've been
If,
there.
if you look at my
Okay, Johnny.
my
We're gonna have to
emoji,
make some trades
that's
for me
one of my
taking
wood
care of this
carvings.
reverse proof set, buddy. No, I dig the figurines like he's showing, the head busts. I like that stuff.
Yeah, that's cool. I have one that's
He's
Abraham
got Robert E.
Lincoln.
Lee as well.
They're porcelain too.
Awesome. That looks
Whoa.
like Johnny
They're
Rainbow.
actually
I'm sorry to say, that looks just like him, doesn't it?
My old boss.
So now,
Well,
when's the next time
that's a
you're gonna
real
get a day off?
general. Because he's Southern.
Matthew, when you getting the day off, buddy?
Not sure yet. Not for.
So
at least
when
no-
you get a day off, what did your wife say you're going to do?
Within reason, straighten out the garage.
Okay, but you're not taking her out to dinner or anything like that?
Not yet.
Okay.
We might go to dinner if she says no, we're not. You're not doing the garage.
Johnny, how many of those do you have?
I got a few of them, man.
I can tell.
He's got all of them. Oh, he got Jeffrey. Okay, are those from the Franklin Mint? Where are those from? Bradford.
I really can't.
And they are porcelain.
Yes, they are porcelain. I'll send you some pictures, Gunny.
Yeah, man, please.
Yeah, they're nice.
Yeah, Thomas, we're lagging, buddy. Some people are, some people aren't. Like me and Gypsy are right on time.
Hey,
Matthew, you're pretty much on time, right?
Gunny,
I think so, yeah.
What's up, Joe?
once he sent those to you, send them to me.
Okay. Man. Dude, how many of those you got, Johnny?
Oh, wow.
Good
6 or
God.
7.
He don't even know. He's still guessing.
Well, 1 + 1 = 4.
I got most of them. I'm missing a few of the set, but I got the ones that are actually worth anything.
I got you. So, Matthew, now that I got my yellow lightsaber, what do you want more? The yellow lightsaber or the 1 ounce Falcon?
Oh.
Ooh.
See?
That hurts.
Falcon all day, Falcon's the only right choice.
Yeah.
Did you get the 2 and the 3 ounce?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to. They were sold out before I could get them.
The 2 and the 3 ounce sold out that quick too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were sold out, I think, within a day. I got the notification, went over there and went, oh, rats.
My wife kind of did the same thing I did. She goes,
Gunny,
1 ounce, right?
I know if you've got your granddaughter
Yeah.
sitting here side by side,
And then they came out with the 2
I
ounce.
think CanCan might be okay.
So, yeah, I got all 3. But where did Gypsy go? What is he doing?
Well, I think he got tired. He needed to take a nap.
Johnny's up here playing Sons of Anarchy. Looks like he's going to stab somebody in the face.
Hang on a minute.
Putting on a beauty show. Well, when Gypsy gets back, we're going to get ready to cut this
still
down.
here,
I don't
though.
want to keep it too late because I had to show everybody my yellow lightsaber,
Of course.
In case you didn't see it.
I'm feeding the dog.
Just gotta brag, dude.
In case, bragging? I'm not bragging, am I? Yeah, I am.
What now? I saw the lightsaber.
It's cool.
Gunny's gloating again.
Gypsy, I understand about feeding the dog. Mine right now is laying upside down.
Hey, Gypsy and Gunny, if you can hear me, I think you're on mute.
I was on mute, yes.
Sweet sleeps.
Thank God.
I'll be back. I gotta go feed the dog. Hold on.
Well, hurry up and feed the dog. We're about to close this out. So
have fun.
How's business been late tonight, Matthew? Been kind of quiet?
Man, you ain't closing out.
Or did I suddenly die here?
You want to call, Matthew?
Oh, there we go.
Good old Abe.
I think Matthew's on a call. You're on mute, buddy. No, you muted it. I can't unmute. Oh, what is that one? Who is that, Lincoln?
Yeah, it's Lincoln.
Johnny, he ain't got no hole in the back of his head.
No, I thought about putting it in there, but it costs. These are very valuable, and there's not a lot of them. So my artisticness wanted to make it, but
right. See, what's funny? Everybody else understands. We're trying to wrap it up. And where's Gypsy? I gotta feed the dog.
Gypsy's like, I gotta feed the dogs, even though we're leaving.
I understand, Gunny.
Before I forget, Johnny, when does those reverse proofs come out?
I thought they were supposed to come out the 14th.
Let me look. No, November
All right, so you
9th.
stop crying. I'm back. I'll wait to feed the dog. The dog can wait longer than you can.
Well, so who's gonna go first? Hey Joe, we'll let you close out the stream first, buddy.
Can wait longer than
Hey,
you.
All right. This is the deal. We're all here to have fun. We're all like-minded. It's having fun. It's not about coins. It's just being together. And like Gunny said earlier, if you don't like being here, change channel. Because this is a group that you want to be with, not a group that you just kind of look into and say, yeah, they're okay. You either are or you aren't. Just be you, be open-minded to other people's thoughts and their feelings. And there is my closeout.
Appreciate it, Joe. All righty. Well, I tell you what, just because I think he's waiting long enough, we're gonna have Cousin It call this one.
Pretty much.
And love to everybody else. You know how it is.
Hell yeah.
All right, I'm good.
All right, guys, take care. All righty. Mr. Matthew Porter, it's your turn, buddy. You're still on mute, bud.
There you go.
There you go.
Damn it.
We hear you.
Apology. Well, anyway, everyone stay safe. Everyone's keep their head on a swivel and take care. Gunny, I'll talk to you later.
Amen, brother. Thank you.
Bye.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have to save myself for the best for last. So we'll let the next best go.
Oh wow. We really know that I'm the best for last.
Right.
Whatever. He's got the controls. Anywho, yeah, like Joe was saying, we don't have to be here. We're here for the people, the fun, the community. And a lot of stuff going on in the world right now. A lot of stuff going in overseas, more domestic. But we can get all through it. Just feed the good wolf. Be the best you can every day. And put one foot forward, Things get better. Eye roll. Yes, God. Even with Nick's eye roll, things get better. Love y'all. Have a good night.
Well, I can't finish it off any better than that, but I'm going to try. CanCan, it's always a pleasure having you up here as my brother running this tribe like we do. It's been a hell of a run, and we're going to keep on doing this stuff. Always, Gypsy, thanks for coming up. Nick, Matthew, Johnny Rainbolt, Candy Creek, Joe Layton. You guys are amazing. Like everybody else said, this is where you want to be, and we're here for each other. We take care of our own, and this is ours. All right. It's going to be a hell of a weekend for the Gunny crew, but we're going to be on the road, and we're going to make things happen. We're going to have a good time, and I'm going to send off my son the best way I can. My daughter-in-law, my grandbaby. And I know y'all are going to be there with me. So next Thursday, stay tuned. We got some t-shirt stuff going out. Going to raise some money for some shipping. And you know what? Like I always say, you ain't having fun, you're doing something wrong. I love you guys, and I will see you next week.